Alright, let's get crack-lacking. We're in the middle of a dungeon here. Getting ready to probably fight a boss, I'm looking like. Okay. Pretty sure we're all good. What do we got going on here? Oh.
Reen, you made it!
Rufus! I'm so glad you're all right.
And the same to you.
Shields up.
Another barrier? Do you see anything on your side that could get it down?
Maybe that little computer thing there?
Could that be for this platform?
This might take us right up to the central terminal.
We have one over here too. I think both sides need to activate them for the platforms at the same time.
So the time's finally come.
But given all we've gone through to get here,
Can't picture it letting us go up that easily. Yeah.
Should we still try it?
Well, duh.
If it's our way forward, it's our way forward.
Kia, and Lapis too. Care to do the honors?
Okay, certainly.
Certainly. Chill out, bro. Had another sweet Windows update. It messed with my capture card again. Luckily, I caught it this time. No distorted voices. It keeps turning my capture card like volume all the way up on the sound settings every time it updates now. It wasn't doing that before. Now it's decided it's need to do it every time.
Wait, I can sense something.
Yeah,
coming
quite
from a
amazing.
Selja away.
What's up, Xanadu? How you doing? It also changed my default sound device, as course, as well. Made it my Rocksmith guitar cable. Because that needs to be the default sound device for some reason. Cubellion!
What the hell are these?
I think we've
Cubes.
seen these guys before.
I was never under the illusion that this ride would be a peaceful one.
But these are all that stand between us and the central terminal.
Then
It's a
our
weird
goal
looking critter.
is
You got a
simple.
leg spread.
That's right. Kill him good.
These here are our last steps before the end. Counting on you guys!
Right.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Ew.
You
Recovery
vile-
time.
It's my go.
Mega rude.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete. It's me.
It's a me.
All for one.
And one for all!
Give it up for the whole gang.
Taking the spice
I'm done.
times.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
sleep, embraced by strike!
It's my turn.
Sissy boy. Yeah, let's not speed up.
Up to you.
I accept.
Hey, we got a crit on this one.
Savage
Nice.
winds, be as one with my sword.
Oh, he's got one
Here I
too,
go.
huh?
Escapist, skeletal. Oh! Second slash, raging tempest.
Break.
It's my
Oh, and then
go.
immediately back up. That's rude as tits. No, let's get Cassie anyway.
Commencing drive.
So we could do art boost. Oh, rude.
There.
Oh, I should have used that braid point thing. Dang, 101. Holy smokes.
Forward.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I'll take it from here.
I'll leave it to you.
If you insist.
Arcus activate. It's my go. Arcus activate.
Orcus activate.
Yeah.
Doing little Dunkarooskies. Alright, Risha never even got to go again. She went
Enemy
one time.
neutralized. On to the next.
Alright.
Leveled up.
Doesn't she have like 150 speed on her? Alright, look gain rain 2. Okay. And we guess to the other
Could
team.
get back. Watch out.
The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
And he's weak to space.
I'm next.
Let's like move her close here. Damage dealt minus 30%. That's always fun.
It's down.
Got her.
Engaging.
Got her. It's still kind of weak to this stuff. Let's do a arts boost.
All for one.
And one for all.
Attack them as a group.
It's my turn.
Showtime.
Catch my pants before they fall. Don't tell me what to do. Can we get speed boost too?
Activate. Oni, my turn.
Howdy, Miyabi. Hello, Oni-chan. Well.
Leave it to me.
My business. Well, what if it's, what if it's hot outside?
Arcus activate.
Orcus activate. I got baby powder down there. We're good.
Wait.
Can't hit me.
Now. Let's go, Reen.
Leave it to me.
Showtime.
Now.
Got her.
His business is out again. That's the third time this week. We're taking repeat offender.
It's my turn.
0 order even.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Let's go! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is
I feel
form.
like he's giving a speech here.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
I
seventh.
can count to 7. Or 8. I mean, sorry.
I can't afford to lose.
Straight up murked him in that one move, huh? Alright. Well. Okay. Didn't realize we even had done that much damage to him yet. Level 4.
Stats updated.
Bum 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 bum. Explode. I'm surprised they didn't give us a fight where we had to like switch back and forth between the teams and kill them at like almost the same time. Like a timer go off. Missed opportunity.
Looks like we made it through.
We did it, Paul.
Rufus! Yes!
Go.
Easy.
I can't go easy. I thought I'd never see you again. How could you, Rufus? I never said you could leave me.
I'm sure you realize that I didn't have the luxury of choice.
I did worry about whether
Yeah.
we'd be able to reunite.
Same here. That's on the back all around, team.
Yep. Hit pats for everybody.
Oh, I wish those things made it a little easier for us, though.
Maybe it wasn't easy, but that just proves how far we've come. Looks like they were the last line of defense, too.
Maybe they hit pat each other. The world would probably implode if that happened.
Then that way must be...
Yeah, that room should be where the central terminal is.
Mana is flowing with incredible force from within.
Amazing we can feel this much with those doors taking the brunt of it.
No wind down here.
What's the verdict, LP?
Or up here, I guess.
Suzette, Elysium is on the other side.
Oni-chan lives there.
And there can be no doubt.
Yeah.
Whatever's
some
inside
cookies.
me is resonating with more force than ever before. I feel like if I let my guard down for even a moment, that'll be the end of me.
Oh, how awful.
So this here's really our final stop.
All the answers we've been seeking are just a few steps away.
So let's bust those doors open and get them.
And stop the divine lightning from firing.
If my thinking is right.
You okay, Lloyd?
What's on your mind? It's nothing. As soon as we're ready, we should go. This is most likely going to be our final battle.
They're required for the last fight, so yeah. The best speech. That's actually pretty funny. What is it? It's literally 9,000 characters, and we can only bring 8 with us, though. How exciting is that? Appreciate it. Honestly, feel like we're gonna dominate something here. When's the? I wonder when the last part of the Reverie corridor is gonna open up. Only yeah, what is there? There's 8, 16, 24, 32, 50 characters here. Or 40 characters, I guess, that we can pick from. I think there's more in the Reverie corridor, though. Yeah, we have more unlocked in there, in that one. All right, extras. Right now, you guys got to heal with it. All right. Yeah, there's the Reverie corridor. We still have there were still 3 more.
I'm surrounded by horny teenagers.
There were still
all of a
3 more
sudden.
things to collect in it. The little orb things. No further adjustments can be made upon advancing. Oh, so you mean I could have just reset it and done it so it's not going to go any further? Oh, I was thinking it was going to open back up again.
New visitors registered.
Oh, we got new visitors. Hmm? Did you just feel something weird? Yeah, it was like our memories were just rewound a little bit. Maybe there was a hiccup syncing with the real world. That's kind of worrying. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. We still got to do what we got to do here. Yep. Let's get back to training. Take down that tower. No belt adjusting?
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated. New features available.
So, here. Yeah, I think there was 3 more daydream things to get.
I prepared.
Oh. Oh, I had to hit the map button and look at it. Huh? Or, wait, that was square. Yeah, there was 3, 2 of those and more. Actually, just a couple, looks like. Maybe we can reset it and grab those real quick. I probably should have done that already, huh? I thought it was going to reset somewhere in here, and we could it would unlock that last bit of it, or whatever this midpoint one is. I did not. It says we cannot unlock it any further currently.
Review missions. Reverie corridor altered. Review missions.
Yeah. Oops. Just go with that one until we get what we need here. I see people saying they got their physical copies early the other day. I've only ever had that happen with one game. People seem to be liking it, huh? I seen a streamer that I follow was playing it earlier today.
Let's move out.
All right, what was our mini missions again? Machias, Burst Drive 2, Sarah needs the S-Craft twice, Be Relief, Flame Brand. So these guys need to combo it together, I think is what it's saying. And it definitely probably has a little bit in there. I remember I played the first remake when it was pretty decent. Attack 2 enemies simultaneously 4 times the strength.
I'd advise against lingering here for longer than is necessary.
Let's get a moon lens. I'm not sure if we have one in our group. Oh, this one looks like it. That's surprising. I feel like I got like 10 of those things. Problem solved. $14.99.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
It's on Game Pass right now.
This baby's ours for the taking.
So you could pay up for a month of Game Pass and play it.
A fierce foe. Just the kind I like.
Wow, we just straight up like one-shot that guy. Alright, well. That was easy enough then. Oh yeah, freaking art guys. What are they weak against? Nothing he really has. Oh, you can get it on. Do you have a PC? You have a PC version. I'm guessing you do. The only reason to get an Xbox is to play backwards compatible games that aren't on PC.
Let's go.
No, it pretty much has the same amount of games the other one does.
This'll help. Appreciate it.
It has, so the ones that you can't play on PC, they sub them out for different ones though. That's the only difference. Like there's like some 360 games that aren't on PC and stuff like that. They sub those out for other ones. Yeah. Burst drive. Oh, it's just this thing.
Time barrier.
It's easy enough. Turn on some speed boost for this. Zero arts.
Appreciate it.
I'll take care of it.
Push through.
Oh, whoops.
Cross strike.
That was
I'll
on the
take
very
care
top
of
of
it.
it. Didn't want to use that. It's fine though.
Arcus, activate.
On it.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
There.
This'll help.
Appreciate it. Buffing.
Come on, get him, Skeeters.
Bring it on. Let's go.
On it.
This team's not very good at arts. None of them are, actually.
Mine?
I won't let you down.
Alright.
Arcus, activate.
I'll take care of it.
Next round.
Well, some of them decent, I guess.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, kill this guy for crying out loud.
Perk up.
Thanks. All right.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Woohoo!
That got us a red one, of course. Oh, probably more
Job's done.
questions or something, huh? Alright, Alright, they got us the luckiest one. So we had Jubilee. Oh yeah, Art kill with Ellie. Okay. We got that one too, actually. Oh. Did I just call her Kelly? I think I did. Close enough.
That ain't too bad.
Way's open. Let's go.
That's actually kind of hard to unless we actually fight the enemies, huh?
We'll need.
What excellent spirit.
Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about the shenanigans.
Hunt you down.
Outplaying.
This one's mine.
Ready. Switch
The
with
one
me.
like Firebrand,
Suppose I
I think
must.
was called. Flame Brand.
Burn to cinders. Right. I've got you. I got this.
0 arts. We have one with S-Craft for her.
Want real?
That make you feel tingly?
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
Very well. Now.
I've got you.
Like a rude.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Turned out pretty good. That silver one, of course.
I believe I've sorted that out.
This baby's ours for the taking.
That ain't
More
too bad.
trophies.
Enemy approaching. Get ready.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Hunt you down.
Outplaying.
You know what
Oh,
to
I
do.
need to have group. I got the wrong group up.
My duty calls.
Alright, let's get Swim back in there.
I leave it to you.
I got you. Here. They're down. All right, Rufus.
Very well.
I got this.
Oh, you didn't kill anybody. Shenanigans.
All right.
Simple. Outplaying.
Ask it for it.
Oh.
Ready? Keep at it. All right, Rufus.
Search it up.
That ought to do it.
Ellie
I feel so
decimate me.
productive.
And on we go still.
Oh. More, manly munchies.
Let's get cooking.
Come on, Lloyd, you can do it.
Did I miss a step?
Oh, some pink goop.
Who says no to home cooking?
Yummy.
And there we have.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal.
A little sugar and spice. Bon appetit. Watch me
Own
pull the
apple
miracle.
tea.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
I suppose I could cook instead of eat. I just made something amazing!
Stuck.
I've got you where I want you.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All right.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Switch here.
Okay.
I got this. That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
I need to keep getting.
All right. One more time.
Fire!
Let's kick its ass!
Slay
Exactly.
on sight. Criminals raid.
Target locked. Keep at it. All right, Rufus.
I accept.
All right.
Nice. Got it.
Arcus activate.
Bring it on.
All right. How plain.
Asking for it. Ready? Keep at it.
Too late.
I got this. That's what you get for messing with this hottie. Diligence is its own reward.
Calm down now, Skeeter. And a nimble shard.
All in a day's work.
Boy, it would take a lot of grinding on this thing to get all those things, huh? Because you gotta have 3. There's another chest somewhere here.
Our way should be open.
Right.
Oh, we'll
boy.
surely be using this.
You do.
Fire!
God dang it.
Bring it up.
Stay alert. That thing. Everyone, remain vigilant.
On it. Target locked.
I got this.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Calling the shots. Want real? That make you feel tingly?
I'll take care of it.
All right. Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Revenge.
Oh, wait, that healed.
You're off guard.
I think that may be
This
healed
one's
stuff too.
mine.
Maybe I
Okay.
should have used that stuff.
Yep.
That's fine.
They're down.
Too late.
On it. They're down.
Too late.
All right. How plain.
Asking for it.
Bye, Skeeter.
Will that win require additional compensation?
There we go. Some blue.
Way to go, me!
We're getting some MWL tickets even, huh? Oops.
Got him now!
Oh, the other ones are high enough level where it doesn't. Okay, I see now. Just certain ones.
Target locked.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
I got this.
On guard.
Cut you down!
Ready? You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
United front 5 times.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
What I think I'll do now is just go back and switch everybody to the group I was using so we can maybe get better weapons or something. In case we do. Who was that, Marcus? I don't really know if it's going to matter too much, though. Yeah, it's apparently a turd dragon, though. I don't know. I guess we'll just use this group. We can always just give them some of those XP
Time
pods.
to kick open that treasure chest.
Some socks. Like a good old-fashioned turd dragon.
Fortune favors the clever.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All right.
Buffing!
Buffing.
All you were was weak.
This is our chance!
Oh yeah, we need to switch to somebody maybe that. I need to quit using my stuff. I need to use fronts.
All for one?
And one for all!
I need to use 5 of them.
That didn't feel so bad. Ready?
On guard.
On guard,
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Yeah, I think that's actually a worse version now, huh? Because we've got the level 2s, I think, for most people.
That's not an everyday enemy by any.
I don't care who I'm up against.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone in place!
Stack tenfold!
Don't get in!
On
Thanks.
it.
Rude.
Target locked.
Leave it to me.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
It's my turn. Take my place.
I'll take over. This is the power of this golden seal of mine. Imbue my spear with the fury of
Howling heaven!
All right.
Wow.
How plain.
Asking for it.
Give us something good.
Will that win require additional compensation?
Nah, we're just that good at customer service.
What? Oh, that one gives you regeneration on the field, huh?
I need to keep getting
Diligence is
Another red one. Pickles. Well, that's actually a lot faster than other ones, huh? Holy smokes. Let's see that sucker move.
what an irritating trap this is.
Should we go through that gate?
one of these areas, huh?
Gotta love this view.
Oh, god dang it. I'm just murdering everything. Let's Sepith in here.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
He's a chest man.
No mercy! All for one?
And one for all!
Cut him loose!
There are more.
Bring it on. All for one.
And one for all! You can fight through this!
Excellent work, everyone.
Meh, meh.
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
Bring it on. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone in
And this would be
Excellent work,
maybe
everyone.
even get the other one that way. Just keep leveling that up. One move to own them all.
I feel so productive.
Bet you do.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
What's that glimmering thing?
Oh, well.
What brilliance!
Get back here.
Let's end this quick.
All for one?
And one for all!
Everyone, lend me your... This victory belongs to all of us.
Diligence is it.
These guys be zooming.
Wind, protect us.
All for one.
And one for all!
Let's dominate this!
Excellent work, everyone.
What's that glimmering thing?
No mercy!
All for one?
This victory belongs to all of us.
Very nice.
What excellent spirit.
All for one?
I got this.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
I got this. I'll shred.
On guard.
Blade of darkness.
Outflamed.
Switch! Here!
Got it!
I'll handle it.
Zio! Strike now!
Get him, Skeeter.
This one's mine.
I see the purple lightning hasn't lost her touch.
You think I'm gonna let my students one-up me?
I need to keep getting better.
Alright, anything good? A blue ceiling stone. One more, and then one gold ceiling stone as well. Yeah.
I'll remove
Did it,
all
Paul?
who stand in my way.
All for one? That didn't feel so bad.
I just see the united front and mega eat him every fight.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
I know.
Is that what I think it is?
Perfect.
come hither.
All for one? That didn't feel so bad.
Diligence! Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
Yar, there be treasure in these hills.
I do feel much better.
Oh yeah. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom, boom.
Well, this isn't great.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Slay on sight.
Like your enthusiasm, Sarah.
All for one.
And one for all! Let's dominate this!
Oh, well.
How boisterous we've become.
Yeah. Ass kicking caves.
All is in order. Let us be on our way then.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
There's a power potion.
Better grab some Z's.
Might actually bring Ellie. And I think actually we got Lloyd and... Could maybe switch out. I kind of like Rufus's ability where he has that one move where he just like fills up everybody's CP and they're like in a heal. It is just a crap. It's pretty good. Quite enough for that one, huh? Maybe this will get us our gold one.
What excellent spirit.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
No choice. Here goes.
Calling the shots. Want real? That make you feel tingly?
You might be giving it to him.
This is the power of the golden seal of mine. Imbue my spear with the fury of
Rolling heaven!
I'll take care of it. These swords are of those.
On guard! You're in need of polish. Cut down! Root gang rain!
On it. Hill! Keep at it!
Too late.
Will that win require additional compensation?
Nah, we're just that good at customer service.
Level 10 Tempest.
I need to keep getting better.
There's a gold one. Okay. Dang, we still don't have everything. Is that all there is? Just that part there? Short and reporty.
Central core activated.
Oh yeah, we get Prowl to do. $19 more United fronts. 1,000 shards, huh?
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Well, darn tootin'. Alright, let's go see where that trial is. What is this?
Trials available.
We can already do it. Elisa, Estelle, Noelle, and Selene. Let's go ahead. Can't be too awful tough. Alright, guys. Bulbous. This thing's just like what we fought in the Salt Pail, although it's got a different coat of paint for some reason. Wait a second. Are we looking at the next generation of that uppity bucket of bolts? Whatever it is, one thing's for sure, we're in for the heck of a fight. If you ask me, that only makes it even better learning exercise for us all. We couldn't have a battle like this anywhere else. We might as well make the most of it and see what we can do. Definitely, I'm with you, Noel. Besides, it's entirely possible we might have to face more giant archaisms like it in the future. In order to build up experience, so you're prepared for anything. Although, like we were saying in the Rainford group, risk management's key. I get behind that. Now you got me all nice and fired up. If we're going to test our strength, might as well make it against a doozy of a foe. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How are you all so riled up? Is fear a lost concept on you people? Oh well, I guess I'll tag along for the ride. Let's scrap this thing already and get moving on.
This one's tough. Be careful. Good luck. Let's go. Arcus active. Engaged. Here I go. Pratt, my turn. I'm the girl with the gall.
Mm-hmm.
Arcus activate. Here I come. Fired me up. I've been saving this. Let the roast begin. Strike them. Now.
No problem.
Right. Arcus activate.
Yep. Taking it to Juice Town.
My turn. Let's go. My turn now. But I got
Engage. Fire! An opening!
Take this! Fun!
Wow.
Cracked? Yeah. My turn. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Cracked?
No problem. Fire! An opening!
Take this!
Oh, I didn't realize it's that low.
Oh, you're so cute! Please, can I give you a good scratch?
Do I look like a pet to you?
Give her some head pads. No. Heavenly Gate is now 3. The true Wheel of Time. We had the fake one before. Smart missiles, huh? 9 lives, number 2. Okay. You never.
Trade.
Yeah, I mean, with like
phantasmal
9,000
shards.
characters. The Sigma, yeah, definitely something there.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
We were so close to getting that maxed out. We would get. There's only 3 left. It says there's 26 daydreams.
Piece of cake!
Altina and Millium. I don't know if I have or not. The Tio and Risha one is interesting. I feel like going that hard on that, to be honest with you. Let's go see what we can open up here. We only have like one more, I think one more blue orb to get. That's it.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
I wield my sword in accordance to how my soul guides me.
Yeah. Yeah. Papa Arcade. See what else we got here. Ultimate wilderness cooking. Boy. One lucky stone and one lucky ship. What are these? Oh, or this one. This one was kind of stupid, I thought. The Tearfing one. I didn't really like it very much. Oh, magical schoolgirl one, huh?
Nice! I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
The ultra rare soul blur.
Nice! I'll hold on to it. Nice! I'll hold on to it.
So this place is to provide as a training ground of sorts, and a rather valuable one from what I can gather. And then like genuine trials to help one refine their skills. That doesn't seem to be this place's only benefit. True, it also provides the opportunity to strengthen our teamwork together as well as each of our individual skills. I hope you're not thinking of counting me among that group. We are not teammates. I may as well take the chance to grow stronger while I'm here, and you two Arcades will be assisting me. I'm sure the time spent together will be equally beneficial to myself. I hope to learn more from you as well, Father. Gladly. Alright. Character no entry. Alright, let's go reset it and we'll try to get the other blue one.
Trade phantasmal shards. Reverie corridor altered.
Like how Rufus is like everyone. My cases too, huh? Million, you say, huh? Million Maltina. Fish. Let's put. Nope, do. All right. The very short one.
All right,
we need
here
to
I
smack
go. Beginning expedition. Very well.
Kurt.
Ahoy, mateys! There be treasure here!
Way's open. Let's go.
Let's wrap this up quick.
Man, I missed already. I already forgot what the other ones were. Randy and Rufus need to be linked together, I think.
I'll take care of it.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
On guard.
Cut you down.
Here I go. Got him. Got this covered.
Very well.
Ready or not? How'd I do?
I don't know what Toa's was.
I've only
I think it was S-Craft. Yeah. Dreadbreaker with Monkey is soaked.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
But you will.
They're in disarray.
All 7 teleportable drivers, ready
One for all, turducken time.
go! Easy peasy.
I'll take care of it.
Wow, we turducking?
Going for it.
That tenfold. That was the Vander style in raw.
Giving myself a pat on the back.
They're in disarray.
All right.
Cut you down.
Here I go.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Going for it.
You're done. Eat this.
I'll take care of it.
My turn. Was that all?
Yay! Objective fulfilled.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that?
It's all coming together. Oh, that's good. Okay, so here. What did we need to do with him? Dreadbreaker?
Hey, careful.
I won't fall.
Well, then don't.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid. Cut you down. My turn. Right here. Take this.
Here I go.
You're done. Eat this. Leave it to me. Lock fire. Here. Too slow.
Everybody getting crisp
Let's
close to.
Here we go. Take this.
I'll take care of it.
Go. Got him. Too late. Leave it to there. Oh, not today. Very well. That was the Vander style.
Another shard.
All in a day's work.
Fortune favors the clever.
Right there. Take this.
All right.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All right.
All right, all right.
How about this? Renegade!
Here I go.
Ready. There. They're down. Too slow.
Phew.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Kurt only. Yeah.
A challenge, is it?
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Maybe we should use one guy for the higher crit boost. Only 30%. It's not getting as much sometimes.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Gotcha.
Go in. Get laser. What? I'll assist.
Going for it. Try this on.
Crimson Gale.
Huh. Better try again later.
Oh, we just have to claim victory while they're in the group. Use burst attacks. Did I say 3 times?
Well, we'll get there soon enough.
Good find, guys.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Well, the armor's got to be an upgrade.
Fortune favors the clever.
Do I have it? Her is it? The extra one. I thought I had somebody else.
Slay on
Oh, well.
sight. Criminals raid.
Arcus activate.
On guard. These swords are of those.
On guard.
Keep going for it.
Next beetle. You're gonna cancel her spell? Probably did, didn't it? Yes.
Try this on.
Crimson Gale.
More of you? I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Oh,
Go
she
on,
burst.
now.
Dang it.
I am.
Going for it. Try this on.
Crimson Gale.
They're off guard.
Too late. Down you go.
Engaging.
Down you go.
Charging. Okay.
Ah, what a pickle head.
My turn.
You son of a.
We on it. Fire.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade!
How plain.
Gotcha.
Okay. Got it. I'll assist.
Here I go. Better try again later.
Fortune favors the clever.
Rude.
Activate. Destroy.
On guard.
Here I go.
Go in. Yahoo! How about that?
And that's
Fronts and then burst attacks.
I'm ready to go.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All for one.
And one for all.
Knock 'em
Dang.
Back tenfold.
Go in. We won.
Shenanigans.
But of course.
I've only
Give us the blue spear thing. We're gonna have to go through the whole thing again with that, huh?
The path is now open.
I'll be taking that then.
Oh, how do you want? Let's go kill these guys and come back.
What an aura. We
Look strong. I'm itching to go.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
all for one.
And one for all!
We shall end this now. Here I go.
Okay. Get laser! It's broke! Come on, everyone!
Certainly.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Move out. Yay!
There it is.
Given my
Let's wrap this up quick.
Farthead.
You're done. Eat this.
I shall go.
On guard.
Okay! Ha! Yahoo! How about that?
Get it, Paul.
Gotcha!
Try this on Crimson. You're off guard.
No,
Too late.
I haven't had a chance
I shall
to
go.
time it right.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I shall go. Rihanna, fire!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Gotcha.
Okay! It's broke! I'll assist.
We gotta get the assist win. You gotta be kidding me. What the F,
turn.
man? What the actual farts?
Charging.
What the?
All right.
Alright. Like every single one of them, let's summon somebody.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Gotcha. Here I go.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Yeah. Your ass is getting. Come on. This round on the house.
Go in! There! My turn. Attack! And opening!
Alright, there we go.
Take a Tilly and a Millie, a Lammy and a Sammy, and you got all you need to go whammy, whammy, whammy! I suppose we are a suitable enough duo to have earned a theme song.
Yeah. Of course. Theme song.
Got him. Don't let up. Try this on
Damn.
Crimson. You're off guard.
Try to clear this
Too
lady
late.
out.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade Edge.
I shall go. Now! And opening! Go in!
All you were was weak. On guard.
There's a gate close by.
I'm gonna do it though. I wonder if there's anything good in these chests, though. That's the tricky thing. Could be more trials, I'd imagine. Maybe.
Can't afford to
Maybe bring
rush
this
a
guy
place
with
like
us.
this.
Smoke them all.
Let me hold on to it.
Really, they had an HP 1 in it, for real?
Barrier lifted.
Out of here.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm itching to go.
All for one,
and one for all!
Knock 'em down!
Engaging. Now. And opening.
I'll take care of it. How plain.
Gotcha.
Go in. There. Yahoo! How about that?
You ain't seen no. I've only.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, that's a nice looking.
Come hither.
Oh, I'm so glad we got this.
That's real. We won't lose.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
All right. All for one.
And one for all!
Keep pushing down.
Yeah. It's all you.
No biggie. Okay.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Go in. Arcus, engaging. Charging.
Bye, Felicia.
How'd I do?
Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
All is in order.
Woohoo! Rare booty!
Nice. Let's get going.
Rare booty indeed.
I think we'll be safe here.
We might as well beat him up again while we're here. So we'll have to do it later.
What excellent spirit.
My turn. All for one?
And one for all!
Now that's the power of teamwork!
All right.
Break that! Raging hammer!
All right.
Blade of darkness.
How plain.
Go on, now!
Right, yeah? Go in. Then, I transform! My turn. Sorry, you got this.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Shoot!
Shoot!
I shall go. Charging.
Yeah, some kind of sassy.
Next round. Time barrier, break!
Okay!
What's up, little squirrel? How you doing?
Switch!
I got this. Try this on Crimson. They're off guard.
I'll assist.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
Focus activate.
This'll
Thank
help.
you.
I shall go. Charging. Yeah.
On guard. How plain.
Go on, now! Under spare!
Engaging. Attack!
Gotcha. Hell yeah! We tore that fight up.
I hope we continue to make excellent progress. Yay!
I've only just begun.
Randy was mega pumped there. Got your Rufus onesie on, do you? Right? Like he was all pumped for it, and she's just like, that's cool. Alright, let's go back and turn that in. Always and forever. Nice, nice.
Central core activated.
We didn't do all the burst ones, but it's fine.
Confirming
Mark.
rank points accumulated.
Botto, Pilly, and a onesie combo pack, huh? Very nice.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
What is this one? Unlimited blade crafts. Okay.
Nice. I'll hold on to it. Nice. I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Oh, the tier ultra rare.
Millennial Trove activated.
Wait, where was?
Visitor access detected.
Oh, it's a Marian core. Where are the amulet? Where are the accessories at? Here too. Wait, it says we have 2 of these equipped. How's that possible? Wait, do we have that equipped already? Hang on. What the F? I can't tell if we do or not. Yeah. Weird.
Activating requisitions program.
Too cramped. Yeah.
Activating requisitions program.
Yeah, we picked up a bunch of those little things for the amulets or something. I can't remember where they were. Okay, I don't think we have enough for any of them. Like I need 3 for like each one. We have like 1 for. Wow, you'd think that's crazy, man. All right. Okay, let's go do this magical Lisa thing over here.
I bet we could fish here.
Executing recovery program. Florting stone activated.
Magical girl Elisa LS.
The Infernal Castle.
Season finale, Infernal Castle Siege.
With the menacing Stahlritter now warded off, the town quickly returned to its quiet ways. The girls kept a vigilant watch to ensure it stayed that way. This was how they were quick to learn the Dark Prince's army was finally prepared to invade the human world. They had not a moment to spare. After a lengthy meeting to discuss the best approach to counter the army, they descended into the underworld. Oh, there are 3 large portals that connect our worlds, and the underworld army plans to use all 3 to invade us. Before I elaborate more on that, who's got questions? Me, I do. Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Miss Poundstein? Why are you in cosplay? Oh, I'll have you know this is not cosplay, young lady. And what? Did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope. All I heard was that you up and quit being a teacher after getting married. Oh, right. I guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. You're killing me, Fee. All right, I'll take it from the top. Truth is, I'm a shinobi from the underworld, like Fee. We're not the same. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My whole goal in working at the school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a perma-gig. Me getting hitched was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. That means no misses before my name here. That cover sucked anyway. Who'd marry you? It did seem oddly sudden and suspicious. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. Getting back on topic, does that mean your return is due to the underworld's activities? Bingo. If we don't do something soon, there's not going to be an underworld left to return to, or a human world.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
And best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop Dark Prince Reign. That's right. Why bother wading through the army's rank and file when we can talk to its monarch instead? The underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world? You don't think I spent all those months twiddling my thumbs, did you? I went around making all sorts of contacts, so we'd have a contingency plan in place to deal with them. What kind of plan? Excellent question. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the underworld army to the east. Hello, magical girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we last met? Now, the Stahlritter. Why is she wearing her school uniform? Maybe she feels cute in it. Apologies for the scuffle last time. This time, however, we're with you. That's right, we're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with former Underworld Army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. Thank you for standing with our cause. Make for much better friends and enemies, to be sure. Same can be said of you. If you pull your weight, that is. You can't have us do all the work now. We're counting on you. Got it. Best of luck on your end, Lisa. Thanks. I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. While the Stahlritter is holding down the fort in the east, a real big shot will be charged handling the west. Who? Surprise, long time no see, Tilly. Lillian? I heard you're a big-time magical girl now. I'm way jealous. I want to transform and stuff, too. It's not for fun, Millie. This is serious, dangerous work. She's your big shot? She's so young that it strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Latina? To be honest, I'm as surprised as you are. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader. Not her. I wasn't talking about Millie a moment. Move, Millie. This is an important meeting. Can't afford to have you fooling around on a call. I am Count Eustace. A pleasure. Oh, I've seen you with Reen in the underworld. I feel feel like I recognize him, but from where? You'd like to remember him when he was making waves as a pop star on TV. He was a real hit with the girls. A pop star? Perhaps, but I would appreciate it if you didn't dredge up that nonsense from my past. Call it nonsense all you want, but you're pretty into it, Eustace. To think a nobleman in the underworld will be a pop star for humans. Returning to the topic at hand, my private army shall hold the underworld army back in the west. We aren't enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance. I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about. In exchange, I leave Rain in your care. I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Don't worry, Eustace, we can handle him. Good luck on your end, make us proud. Thank you. Stay safe out there, Milliam. Oh yeah, I know the outfit's pretty wild, huh? Last up is the main front. I gotta tell you, this one was a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get it squared away, though. This one will be led by C and the ULF, Underworld Liberation Front. Oh, C. Askman is joining us? Sounds like there's some history to be told here. It's complicated. He's helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person, at least. The guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message for you. Leave the main forces to the ULF. You are to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Fair enough. Failure on your part will see me come for his life instead. Remember that. That's it. What a drama queen. Yeah, it works for me. It's just one more reason to bring Ring back to his senses, and we will. Guaranteed. Yeah, we will. Atta girl, Lisa. That's the positive spin we need. Just to emphasize, though, all this help is only for keeping the Underworld Army at bay at most. The actual fate of your operation rests entirely on your magical girls. You can't afford mistakes, am I clear? Yes, ma'am. So, this is the Underworld? Stay sharp, girls. It's dangerous here. Though the bulk of the main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an opposition this large is not to be trifled with. What they said. This ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commonation. Now, put your best foot forward and transform. It's morphin' time.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love. I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Ellie, the magical girl of hope.
At least that you stay behind us will protect you. No, I'm fighting too. You don't mean... Stood on the sidelines for long enough, and Inea was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means it's time I made my grand return.
My unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Look out, because here comes Magical Elisa!
Dear Lord. Wait, you're... Shut up! It's the peak magical girl who saved me and my siblings. You were her all along, Elisa? Yep, sorry for not telling you. Not to kill the mood, but did you... You did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Ah, crap, I'm sorry. What's done is done. I'll bail you out. Thankfully, so get to breaking through their defenses. Green, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to you.
Now let the battle begin!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ah.
Lisa! We've reached the underworld. Hang in there, Reen!
We need to help Elisa
Yeah.
get through to him before it's too late. Here I go.
Here to play. My turn.
Rude.
Magical Arcadia spray.
I'm on it!
B-Town. Magical twinkle arrow.
Prism shield! Magical twinkle arrow!
Another pork bob ray. Nice.
Here I go. Sparkling strike.
Give me your sparkle. Oh, tits.
Crescent Hill! Magical Excel Spark! I'm here! Exit track!
Ah, Felicia. I still never forget my. But I used to have a shirt that had a picture of the Shocker on it. My dad always, every time I wore it, he asked me what it was. I'm pretty sure I wonder if he knew what it was. He's just trying to get me to tell him. I just always told him it was like a gang sign. Yes, hello there, Mo. I used to wear it to work all the time. Nobody even said anything about it. But I had one that said "smell my finger," and I got in trouble by HR and had to turn it inside out.
I shall go.
Whoops. Little bouncy boy down there.
I'm on it!
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Yeah, true. Reen. You again. Prince Reen? It really is him. Wake up already, Reen. You have to remember us, Reen, please. I see you meddling magical girls have grown in numbers since our last encounter. Not that it will make the slightest difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It's only a matter of time. Soon the underworld, the human world, everything shall bask in eternal darkness. I don't think so. We're here to stop you. This ends here. It's no use trying to talk sense with them. We've got to demonstrate our point by using force. You intend to stop me, Reen the Dark Prince? You weak, pathetic humans. Think you have what it takes to bring me down? That and more. We'll make you regret laughing at us, and that's a promise. Our belief in ourselves and what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength, our magical girl powers. Couldn't have put it better myself. We'll get you back one way or the other, as long as we keep believing that we can. Can't lose. It'll allow me to crush your naive beliefs together with your very lives. But with all of them there, in their outfits.
Our strength comes from courage, love, and hope. Nothing can stop us now. Magical Twinkle Arrow!
Time for a little bit of twinkling.
Never give up on you, Prince Reen.
Such nonsense.
It's time I put an end to this farce.
Ninja art.
Stay back!
Magical Twinkle Arrow!
Yes. I know you're still there, Mo. He's like, I don't know if you realize, but I'm still down here.
Magical Twinkle Arrow!
Stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Twinkle Arrow!
Twinkling him to death.
Stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Stay back. They stun him long enough to... Yeah, right. And we did it. Reen! Lisa? You recognize me. Oh, I'm so glad. Lisa, use the seal now. On it. The red and black gem seals are resonating with one another. What is that? I sense an incredibly malevolent force. On your guard, girls. Uh-oh. By you, magical girls. How can something possess such overwhelming pressure? I am the true lord of the underworld. Through its generations of kings, I have wrought destruction and invaded time and time again. My vessel may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither it nor me away. So every king has been under its control? That makes this literally the root of all evil, right? I'd say so. You've left me no other choice than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for even greater strength. Think again. Reen, are you sure you should be moving? Magical Reen. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Thank you, Elisa, and everyone else here too. I owe you my life. Oh, Reen, it's good to see you back to your old self. You're with the magical girls too, Altina. I'm sure you were a big help to them. As long as my prince is safe, that's all that matters. Wretched prince, Were you not such a failure of a vessel, this would never happened. Why does it keep calling you a vessel, Rain? My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think it was his way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know that wasn't the case. In order to become its vessel, you must be a royal blood and have a high affinity for void black mana. Living in the human world made it so I lack that affinity. When the king knew what would happen? I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought its effects till the very end. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. Dark Minister Ulbrich had his own plans, however, and my body was taken over. I see. I was always suspicious of the Dark Minister, but I never dreamed he would go so far. Well, it's in the past. Thanks to all of you, I'm back. There's only one thing left to do now. That's purge that which has poisoned the underworld for far too long. And this whole ordeal will finally be over. And I go out there and give that monster it's just desserts. Mona, you need to learn when it's your turn, little guy. But what I do? It's fine. What he said is right. The battle will decide the fate of both the underworld and the human world. Fools, all of you. Rage on, Dark Dimension. What unbelievable power. It's crushing us. It doesn't feel like we've been transported somewhere elsewhere. Why does the Mana suddenly feel so dense? Because it's made this place its domain. All of the underworld. What? It can do that? Yeah. It will take nothing short of a miracle for you magical rolls to defeat me now. You haven't the slightest chance of victory. I don't care what our chances are. We'll still fight. Our courage and hope have taken us this far. Because we joined together and laid our thoughts and feelings bare, we can create a future for all that's brighter than we could have ever dreamed. See, we don't need your damn miracle. We can make something better. What you speak of is little more than an illusion, one that shall cost your lives. We'll see who's the deluded one. Your reign of evil ends right here, right now.
This is the final magical twinkle arrow!
Nothing like a little bit of twinkling.
We're here for you, and together we'll make a magical miracle happen.
Tentacles.
Pumped up. Magical Excel Spark.
Here to play.
Some mighty particles.
On this fire!
Magical Galaxia Heart! Engaging.
Ninja Art. Lightning Touch.
Go on now, get Skeeter.
I hope you were watching, Your Highness.
Oh, 5 silver shards, huh? Interesting. Just the little shards, huh? I thought that was the big ones there for a second, and I was like, wow, that's nice. Is it over? I believe so. What's up, Sarah? I just got word that both the Star Rider and the Count forces have halted the Underworld Army's advance. As for C, he defeated both the main forces and bonus catch, Dark Minister Alberic, who was with them. And it means our long battle finally has come to an end after all. What wonderful news. Yeah, everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen. What do you say we make our way back to the human world? Lisa, you'll get enrolled again so we can attend classes together and then... Lisa. Reen? Can't go back, Elisa. Why not? If you're worried about the underworld, can't you just teleport home as much as you need? Take a close look at your body. What's this? What the? It's happening to me too. Oh, my. For me as well. What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, how come nothing's happened to Allie, or even Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work. Say it, inhuman Mona. This world will return to its natural state. That power must have been held back while that evil being ran the show, but with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world. That's the gist of it, yeah. Now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world has weakened. We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth between worlds like we could before. But like Mona said, this was just how things were meant to be in the first place. No, you're telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? Reen, does that mean... Yeah, this is goodbye, Elisa. No, I don't want to say goodbye. We just got you back to normal. There's so much for us to do. I don't want to leave, Allie. We're such good friends now. Why does it have to end? I agree. It'd be far too lonely a world without her, and not to mention this messes with my plans to snuggle up with Reem. So you really weren't joking? I know we didn't get to spend much time together. You two were the first friends I ever made in my entire life. I couldn't be happier knowing I got to spend all my time with you. Allie. Oh, Tina. I'm no good at stuff like this. I think I'll just head back to my village. Come on, Fee. No need to be bashful. Where's this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing your old one? Nope. I plan on rebuilding my home. Yeah, that'll be one hell of an undertaking. I'll do whatever I can to help, so you just say the word, alright? Lisa, it's almost time. Reen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together that was well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school together, Reen. Alright, Emma. Thank you for everything. I wouldn't trade those memories for anything. Hey, our bodies are vanishing. I guess this is goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere we will. Take care, girls.
Reen! I choose to believe there's some place out there waiting for us. A place that's neither the underworld nor the human world. A place where we can walk side by side.
I believe that too. I know that future is out there waiting for us to discover it. Until we meet again, so long, Elisa.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
The love shot.
Elisa. Allie.
Yes? What is it?
Allie? What happened to Underworld? Are we still magical girls? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, it was a dream. What were you dreaming about for those to be your questions exactly? You have no idea. It was so long and felt so real and I can't remember any of it. Oh well, by the way, Unit, When did you purchase that strange stuffed animal? Not sure. I don't even know where I bought it. It's so weird. It's like my head's in a fog when I try to think about it. Yuna, Altina, it's almost time. Oh, crap. We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. It's the first time we've gathered in quite a while. Precisely. You wouldn't want to miss out on keeping the other ladies in check. The instructor's not your property, you know. What the heck? The end. Dazzling Diabolos Gem. Magical Costume Set 3. Seems like it could be a spicy quartz. That's like less cast timer. It's a better version of this one.
You just gotta keep living, man. L-I-V-I-N.
Anthony McConaughey, spoken like a true gentleman. Where's Tio at? And one that's for her too. Wow, she has 4K arts. It's fine. Alright, let's go over here.
Rendering browsing interface.
We've got 3 slab of reminiscences to do. We got a Freddy one here. Wasn't expecting that. I'm probably gonna get a recipe, I'm guessing. I think we need one more recipe actually too, for some RP points. We're like so close to the very last one. All right, it was mid-February, in the year 1207 of the Septine calendar, 2 weeks before the wedding ceremony of Prince Oliver. Nicholas, former Thor's student and employee of the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Valflame Palace. The palace, it turned out, wanted his help planning the wedding reception's buffet, as the prince was also a Thor's alumni. In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from fellow alumni, younger students, and even students from the branch campus. One of those students answered the call was a young student from the branch campus who was far more passionate about cooking than most. Yeah, Freddy, of course. Here's our main course, cricket casserole. I'll need a dish fit for a royal wedding that can also be served at a buffet. Only ones the judges approve will get a chance. Can't stop thinking about what Sandy and Tita said. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying your cooking style is bad or anything, but lots of different people will be in attendance, so I think you should avoid anything that'll taste too bitter. And presentation is important. Most people aren't going to be too into eating bugs and lizards. Yeah, bug and lizard casserole. Really? I need to aim for something that'll be a hit with the average person. I never realized my cooking was an acquired taste. When I look back, it is true a lot of people try my dishes with nervous expressions. I just took it more as nervous excitement. Could it be? Was I really mistaken this entire time? If I was, I'll need to go talk to everyone who's tried my food to get their honest opinions. The ultimate wilderness cooking. Yeah, a lot of girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even I would have to muster up the courage to put one in my mouth. Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I would run around catching bugs when I was a child, but I never once thought to eat them. Well, just the thought of food wriggling around is enough for me to... Agreed, not even once. Valerie, straight to the point. I think I've said this a dozen times, but food shouldn't be bitter or smelly. I don't mind pungent foods. I actually like your cooking, Freddy. I mean, some cheeses smell pretty bad, but they're pretty tasty. But I also see why most would avoid it. I'd rather have my food smell normal. So would I, but that's not why I see trying pungent foods as a test of will. I never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. It looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine. He's not as cultured, huh? I'll have to be more conscious of that going forward. If I want to please the masses, then I need to aim for flavors most everyone likes and not make it so pungent. I think something involving wild game would work, but I don't want to make something too common like deer or rabbit. That narrows it down. Yeah, let's find some crazy wild animal. Uh-oh. Why, Freddy, what a lovely surprise. How are you? Still drumming up ideas of what to present for the royal wedding? Huh, I sure am. That's actually why I called. I'd love to get your input on something. Oh boy, he's asking Margaret, of all people, or Margarita. Freddy asked Margarita if she had any thoughts on rare game that would also be palatable for the average person. She enthusiastically suggested. A rock golem. So this is West Languedoc Canyon's rock patio. Let me serve. Class 7 had to come out this way during one of the special ops. According to Margarita, that legendary game should be around here somewhere. Man, this place is something else. I bet there's all kinds of good stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny here. Enough standing around. Time to get to hunting. Wait, we're gonna actually play as him? Yeah.
A great Ginu! Oh, those taste great if you sauce them sweet and salty and grill them. Oh, I'm salivating just thinking about it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to actually fight as him. Now we get it. Alright, this is hilarious, actually. Freddy's kind of psycho a little bit, huh? Freddy found wild yeah, he's definitely special. Wild, what did they even work? Rocambole? Stuff's wild grass similar to green onions. It should make for a condiment. At the very least, I could use it as rations. Might as well grab some. Get over here. Freddy found rock tripe? Rock tripe. It's a type of lichen that grows on rock walls like this. Not much flavor on its own, but it comes in handy. I could probably use it to make a sauce to go along with the main dish. He's probably going to be one of those things where you just better off not telling anybody what you put in it. Guess like if you ever ate cow tongue or something crazy like that and somebody told you like that's what you had just now. Already found a beehive. Allow me. A beehive is practically perfect find. Be part of it can be used for something. The recipe won't call for any bees or larvae this time, but honey is always useful. Anybody ever have those things where you have the honeycomb in the jar? I don't know if that was just a local thing here from like local beehive places, or you could actually buy them from the store like that. I don't know if you can or not. But we used to get them out in rural Missouri back when I was growing up. The freaking honeycomb was actually pretty solid too. So I think it's here, huh? Huh? Oh, I know I sensed something. I only caught a glimpse of it, but it definitely gave off a different vibe than the other monsters roaming around. Must be the legendary wild game. Guess the hunt's on.
Show yourself, Parsnip Panda. I'll stop at nothing to make a fine cuisine out of you.
Parsnip Panda, huh? Are these items going in my inventory? I hope they are. Apparently Freddy don't care. Some kind of black mass on the ground? Oh, I thought I was catching a faint whiff of that. It's black truffle. My senses are on another level today. Can't beat the aroma truffle gives you. I can't wait to see how this dish turns out. Truffle me this, truffle me that. Makes it taste better. Yeah, well, it's good to know, I guess. I just sworn that monster I saw ran in this direction. Guess I could scatter some bait and lure it out. Yeah, I'll do it. Come out, wherever you are. What monster could resist an apple filled with honey? It's positively delicious. Or come take a bite of me if you want. It's got a daggum carrot mace. Would you look at that pointed nose? It looks like a green raccoon. Margarita was on the mirror. We'll boil you in your own weapon. Itching for a fight, are you? Fight with me, may the best man win. The victor goes the meat. Should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. Need to finish this quickly. Time for a decisive blow. Need longer and the fatigue is going to affect the meat's quality. Next time it goes for a big attack, that'll be my chance to finish it. Oh. Gonna plop his dumpy on your hand.
Nice try, but too slow. The next flurry's gonna bleed you dry. Beast bloodletting strike!
What the?
Rest in peace, little guy. You fought admirably. I give my word that not a single part of you will go to waste.
Dang, even the dumpy? I'll save the butt for myself. And so Freddy obtained the Parsnip Panda's meat. Soon the day arrived for him to present his dish to the review panel. Yeah. It's time to turn things over to our review panel. I, proud Thor's graduate monk, will be your MC today. Fortunately, the man behind the whole event, Nicholas, is in a meeting at the Volflame Palace about the multi-course menu and can't be here today. Just to remind you all, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the Prince's wedding reception banquet. Let me introduce you to our esteemed panelists. This ought to be a good time. Let the soap you satisfy my refined palate. This is my first time judging food, but I'll give it my best. I say base my dining upon this amateur's attempt at gastronomy. Rosalia, Marquez's co-worker, Inspector Rayner, and Marquis Ballard. Nicholas really got around, I see. And while I have no idea of how she made it happen, I'm guessing Musée is responsible for Marco's presence today. Oh, who can say? Either way, we should get a variety of opinions, these three serving as judges. If I recall correctly, Rosalia hates vegetables but loves junk food, right? If that's the case, it's pretty easy to measure what she'll say. Not to be rude, but I expect the inspector's impressions will be the most standard. My granduncle is quite the Epicurean, so he knows a lot about delicacies. So basically, they've got to please a little kid, some normie, and a rich bastard. Wording notwithstanding, yeah. We should get a good balance of opinions like this. I hope everyone participating does their best. With Una representing Class 7, we have to cheer her on. Alright, everyone, let's put everything we got into this. It's not like we're actually facing each other, but I'm still excited. Right, let's do our best. Okay, Annabelle, you ready? Of course. I'm looking forward to seeing what you whip up, Freddy. Likewise. And so each participant began cooking in earnest, with those who finished bringing their dishes before the judging panel. Let the review process begin. Our first dish is courtesy of current student Sandy. Today I'm serving you Lindheim risotto. This is neither an original dish nor a new one, but is a dish that I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. It's very special to him. Please give it a try. This truly warms the heart. Its full-bodied flavor is elegant in its own way, and yet somehow it also feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother might make. The secret behind this complex flavor is the luxurious moon truffle, is it not? And yet, it's not even the main star of this dish. It simply serves as an accent to the rest of the ingredients. Exactly. I knew you'd notice, Marquis Ballard. Of course I would. What do you take me for? Some meat and potatoes backwater bumpkin? That said, I never dreamt a student could prepare something of this quality. It seems I'm in for some fine feast today, indeed. All of which is to say, this is a quality dish, no complaints from me. It's a palate so gently that I suspect I'll crave this the next time I have a hangover. Wow, that's big praise, sir. Thank you. I'm quite fond of this rice porridge. So, what'd you call it? Risotto? Hard to nitpick. I would say that it's only lightly flavored. Who let this child in here? The degree to which you are incorrect is infuriating. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, then you have no right to be sitting here. It's not too late for us to call in a new judge. Excuse me? You have a lot of nerve talking about complexities when you look like you suck one out of a crumpled up napkin. How dare you? Do you realize who you're talking to? You think you're so great? Please. I'm the elder of the Hexen clan. Can the two of you, resolve your differences peacefully? What's this? The judges are going for the jugular with each other? Their antics aside, Sandy's dish has received a high score. Bravo. Now let's get things back on track, shall we? Granduncle can be a handful sometimes. I'm worried about things going forward. It's, quite the spectacle. Monk's really handling this job as the MC like a pro. Next is my dish, one-bite pasta. I recommend wrapping a single mouthful's worth of pasta on your fork and eating it in one go. It's fun and filling. I see. Points for straightforwardness. It's perfect for a buffet-style affair. Just looking at it takes me to carb heaven. Tastes just as good as I'd hoped to. Let me see. Bolognese, basil, carbonara, pepperoncini. Yeah. The idea of a single bite being filled with so many different flavors isn't so bad at all. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Isn't bad, he says. I think the girls earned a bit more praise than that. Dig deep and find some humanity, will you? What is your issue, child? Why must you constantly talk down to me? I understand that you're just a commoner brat, but surely whatever mongrels raised you drilled some manners into you. Just to be clear, you geriatric goat, I'm over 800 years old. If we're going to talk manners, it is you who ought to finally humility. Talking nothing but nonsense this entire time. Is anything going to get scored properly at this rate? I mean, I'm having fun. Yeah, same. Either way, it looks like Tita's dish got high marks. Oh, she'll surely be able to grasp you-know-whose heart at this rate. Enough of you say, don't start any more trouble. Now then, we're up next. Cooked gold salmon. They just fried up the whole fish. You know, the name really does say it all. It looks succulent to be sure. What makes it so special? This is why you're all such a bunch of amateurs. This is a rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fattier and more delicious than most after coming and going on a unique excursion of sorts. Yes, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff. No, I had no idea it was such a rare fish. Rest assured, we put the utmost care into its preparation, sprinkling just a hint of salt before putting it over a carefully controlled flame. I see, which, with such a special ingredient, you'd be remiss to overcook it. Well, I, for one, am ready to taste it. This is tremendously delicious. You truly are well versed in the culinary arts. I misread you. And yet you're still talking down to me. I could give two tugs of a creepy sheep's tail about being recognized by you, of all people. Oh, they're hot, they're cold, they're yes, they're no. It's quite illogical behavior. Oh, don't you worry about those two. Against all odds, I think they'll get along just fine. Given how rare your key ingredient is, do you think you'll be able to prepare this a second time for the banquet? Fear not. The Imperial Fishing Club also has the full cooperation of the Burroughs Fishermen's Club. There's no fish we can't catch. Hey, those are my fishing buddies for you. A juvenile gold salmon, If they win, I'd love to give that a try at the banquet. I'm up next. I present to you the taste of Zemuria trifecta. Pretzels apparently originated in the Empire, but now they're enjoyed all across the continent, and each place has their own special take on them. This time I made Imperial style pretzel, crossbell style, and a liberal style pretzel. The latter is for the bride-to-be, of course. Well conceived, you know. I helped her make pretzels not too long ago. I wonder what the liberal variety tastes like. They smell good, like damn good. I'm starving. We absolutely must have her make us some for later. Very much agreed. I'm all too familiar with the Imperial style. They're somewhat firm. Crossbell pretzels utilize honey and have uniquely salty, sweet flavor to them. Meanwhile, Laburo pretzels are soft and doughy. Oh, it tastes great, fresh out of the oven. And it would appear as though you've used different types of wheat flour for each pretzel. Oh, you can tell? Well, in order to replicate the unique flavors of each pretzel variety, I thought it'd be best if I used ingredients from where each one originates. I even used different water. Excellent attention to detail. Pretzels paired deliciously with other kinds of foods as well. This is the perfect dish to serve at a buffet. Score! Thank you so much. Who would have thought she'd use different wheat and water for each pretzel? I can't imagine her getting any less than top marks. My turn then. My dish is stamina gelato. Red pit viper, soft-shelled turtle extract, garlic, and pepper. I took stamina-enhancing ingredients of all types and fixed them into a dessert. The Morica's high-quality sweet honey. That's definitely the kind of thing I'd expect from Margarita, that's for sure. There might be. Maybe we can get one. Oh, thank you, Save GG Bot. X and Clan Elder gets roasted, huh? What does it taste like? I imagine it's kind of a thing you can easily overdose on. God dang it. Not gonna lie, I want to give it a try. Just imagine what you'd be able to do after a heaping helping of that, Instructor Reen. Oh. It's certainly unique. It's not bad. The spicy flavor of the peppers works surprisingly well here. I like it. I can feel myself brimming with energy. After this, I must head to Raquel immediately. Oh, just the reaction I expected. Only Millium could have participated as well. But I'll leave that to you, Sister Reen. I have to make plenty for Lord Vincent as well. Wow, even Margarita's desserts are powerful. I bet if you had some, Tita, you'd be a bit more aggressive. Sandy! So it was time for the final participant to step forward. This looks to be a wild game of some kind. Is this raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Are you trying to feed us roadkill from who knows where and raw at that? I heard some things can be eaten raw, but this doesn't appear to be fresh. This meat's... it's developed a faint spiritual power. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe there's more than meets the eye to this. Yeah, this is Freddy we're talking about. He has a plan. He has to have a plan. My apologies. This is the meat of the fabled parsney panda. This dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined, they are known in the East as shabu shabu. Or sabu sabu. Oh, not bad, Freddy. Parsley panda. I've only ever had it once, but I recall it being delicious. And I've heard of sabu sabu before. Naming conventions aside, you basically just put the meat in the pot, right? Correct, but not all at once. You only put in how much you're going to eat in a moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat and dip it in the boiling water. Once the meat's cooked, you take it out. Special sauce on it. Oh, I see. This seems fun.
So go on. Give it a try.
And so the review panel followed Freddy's instructions in partaking the sabu sabu. This is absolutely delicious. I'm overflowing with power. If I keep eating, I might go back to my original form. You'll do what? Yeah. That aside, this is certainly piquant. The meat is thinly sliced but wonderfully firm and just fatty enough. Savory flavors of the broth and sauce help to refine the meat into something else entirely. This is truly magnificent. Gosh, I never thought I'd hear Marquis Ballard say something like that. Sabu sabu. I've had it once with the master. No fair, I want to try. So how long are we going to have to stand here and watch these jerks pig out? I'm at my limit. Yeah, my stomach's been growling for ages now. Okay, judges, I think you've had enough. Now it's our turn. Hey, you just... Come on down. Even acquainting for the banquet, I had more than enough meat to go around. And I, for one, would love to try the other dishes as well. I say we open the taste testing to everyone. Agreed. We all deserve to have some fun. I like that idea. Alright then. Then we better roll up our sleeves and get some more food cooking. But my privilege... I need to get more of this meat before it's all gone. Not so fast, Granduncle. I'll be taking that, thanks. And so the review panel came to an end without incident, and all dishes presented passed through the process. In lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone to enjoy. Looks like nobody's noticed that I mixed powdered caterpillar fungus in the new sabu sabu sauce. Powdered caterpillar fungus. I kind of expected you'd done something like that. Hey, it looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. That means I can use this dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients in their lives. And then everyone will deepen their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. The future looks bright indeed. Yeah, just, take it easy, okay? Yeah, you know, I think I would be fine as long as you just never told me what was in it sometimes. And then some things probably wouldn't bother me, actually. Oh, we can make it. I think that's what we maybe needed. Recipe. Something. Oh, we got a lot of character notes. Wow, I was going to say a lot. I think that I was going to say that might actually fulfill one of our things. Okay. All right. Yep, there's another one. That's gonna be really close, honestly. I can't remember how get that very last level.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Nice.
S liberation rank acquired.
Oh, we got one for doing the Elisa episode too, even. Solemn garb, huh?
Transferring high rank reward.
We S-dogged it.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Better late than never to start learning.
Well,
can't take very long.
I'll show you what I can do. Delicious and nutritious.
Oh wow, literally got it on the first bit. Let's
You just leave this to your boy.
see if we get your regular one, or craft a regular one here.
What?
It's not, apparently.
Time to show off a little.
Oh, that's...
Can you guys make a normal one? Maybe like
I got this in the bag.
Yeah, we still haven't been able to get some of these. All right, I'm done. Troop. All right. Oh, well, what's that Solomon's garb? Wow. That's insane. So 400 strength in this arts, 20 speed. Holy anus. Go.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
1 lucky stone and 1 unlucky ship. Prestige District. Finally. Took a while to pin down the address.
Welcome. Can't say I got my merch lined up yet, but feel free to poke around.
Special delivery! Long time no see, Jingo.
Oh, Capua Delivery Service. Nice. You managed to find the place. I take it you got the goods?
True to our slogan, you can always count on Capua. So yeah, I got your goods right here. Gotta say, I'm impressed you opened a new branch smack dab in the middle of Heimdall, especially at your age.
It's no big deal, really. I made some good connections during the war. All I did was put them to use.
You chose a damn good spot to set up shop, too. It's perfect for 9 volley. Doesn't stand out too much, but still easy enough to find walking around. A perfect balance, I would reckon.
Well, the shop that was here moved closer to the heart of the city. I figured I'd better snatch this prime real estate while I can. As I'm sure you guys know, a successful enterprise has a lot of moving parts, and good luck's one of them.
Oh yeah, don't we know it?
Anyway, here's to a good partnership between Capua and Nine Valley's brand new Heimdall branch.
Sure thing. We've always got your back. Logistically speaking, of course.
Although I gotta admit, as nice as it is to have made it good here, it's still not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long run. Sounds like someone's got playing to settle, not playing to settle down anytime soon then. But whatever direction you choose to take it, we'll deliver junk to make it happen. Honestly, I'm more looking for less on-demand delivery from you and more me on demand. Not sure I follow. Speed is king in this day and age. You gotta keep up with society's shifting demands or you'll be left eating dust. Don't you think? I mean, I'm sure, I guess. You gotta figure out what your customers want before they know what they want. Stock up fast, dispatch it to them. Whether we're smuggling or selling stuff in the front lines, you see, you need means to scoot wherever you need it. Okay, I think I know what you're getting at now. I know this will sound rich coming from me, but I wouldn't try getting into anything too dangerous if I were you, Jingo. Well, that's where you guys come in. What can I do to get you to give me the Bobcat too? What? Whoa. Don't you think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there? I figured you want an airship. Yeah, but why's it gotta be the Bobcat too? Well, if I want to lug around heavy weaponry, I need something big. Would sure be swell if I could get one as big as the Courageous 2. But an airship that huge needs a crew to run it, and that's a little out of my zone right now. Or, not zone, but I think too much mirror is sunk into the shop. I got too much mirror shop in the sunk right now to buy big. You get the idea. I don't think money alone is going to get you the Courageous. Anyway, that's why I want your bucket of bolts, respectfully speaking, of course. It's perfect for an operation my size, and I like how easily it moves, how easy you can soup it up. She's already proven herself out in the field, so I know she can handle herself in the scrap. From what I hear, you guys are looking to switch to a new ship as you expand your own business, right? So how about selling off to me on cheap? Who knows? Might always help me think of you on a delivery. So that's your angle. Well, sorry, but we're not upgrading to a bigger ship. We're going to go for a bunch of smaller ones instead. We realize that would better suit our business structure for the time being. What? You're kidding me? Nope. I don't know what else to say other than sorry, I guess. You got to reconsider. If you act now, I'll throw in dispatching with Cerberus here free of charge. You sure drive a hard bargain, but there's no change in our minds. It's got sentimental value, you know. Tell me more about your dispatching Cerberus thing, though. I'm into it. Damn, so much for my genius scheme. No, don't let it get you down. I'm sure something good will come along. Like you said, luck's part of the business. Crap, look at the time. I better go with my next delivery. See you around. Don't be a stranger. You know we love working with you. Yes, that's a wash. How the heck do you shut the door? What's gotten into you, boy? What? You trying to give me this, cheer me up or something? What a weird stone. Where'd you pick this thing up anyway? So you grabbed it because it smelled nice? I mean, I don't smell anything, but I don't have a dog nose either. Oh, alright, I'll quit moping. Can't throw myself a pity party forever. We got more important stuff to do. Thanks, partner. You're already turned into a fine hound. This is how you look out for your master. If only it were so easy to get my mitts on a big, proper ship. Proper. Greetings, my beloved granduncle. I trust you're doing well. With that, I could be there in person for this. First, allow me to offer my congratulations for becoming the acting ruler of Lemare Province. With His Excellency having returned to the Imperial Capital, normally it would fall to me as the next Duchess to take the position. However, since I'm still but a student, I feel that that responsibility is too heavy for me to bear. But I'm relieved that you have taken up the position, Granduncle. I know that Lemare Province is in good hands. Therefore, I have several ideas pertaining to Lemare's governance that I'd like to share with you, so I've included the materials. So, I believe that would be the best approach moving forward. I pray for your continued success and health. Your beloved grandniece, Mildine. Oh, my foot. Of course I'm not doing well. My lord, please calm yourself. How can I be calm with that little brat? You speak of Lady Mildine? I think, maybe? I can't remember how to say her name. Alright, whatever might be the matter with her. She ran off that little... We ran off with the title of next Duchess, but she still pushes all the work on me. Responsibility too heavy. Lies. She wrote down all the policies she expects me to enact in excruciating detail. Yet she makes me do all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. Annoying, sis. May I ask, my lord, precisely why did you accept the position of acting ruler? It was requested of me from the government. If I turned it down, my position would only worsen. I had no idea. Of course, there's a very real possibility that the girl might mess things up. So it's my job as her nobleman granduncle to show her how it's done. Oh, my word, such familiar bonds. Your kindness truly knows no bounds, my lord. Nonsense. I'd simply rather our family name not be dragged through the mud. Duly noted, my lord. That said, I wasn't expecting they dumped the responsibility of looking after the unmanned naval fortress on me as well. Memory serves, during the restructuring of the Imperial military, the division here has moved elsewhere. There's no entertainment to be had here, and it takes far too long to get to Ordis. Who do you think I am? This is an official request, and you must leave the fortress unmanned for an extended period. You have to attend to public business here. Would that I had an airship, travel wouldn't be an issue. When my ships were seized when I was hit appropriation of public funds, these dark days will soon be behind me. I plan to buy my own personal ship soon, after all. Speaking of which, how goes developments on that end? You explored options, yes? That business. My lord, it pains me to say, but I implore you to be more careful. How so? Recall, if you will, the traveling fortune teller you recently invited to the fortress. Of course, a young woman clad in black, yes. I called her here to kill some time. According to our reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise, misfortune shall befall you. Well, about that. You'd have to be mad to believe the words of such a suspicious woman. I'm the great nobleman Ballad. I would never fear such nonsense. The plan remains unchanged, and soon I'll fly wherever my whims take me. Oh. This is who he's talking about. Alright. We got a customer. Well, it's your lucky day. As it just so happens, we're having a fire sale. Boom! On grenades. Fancy a case or 3? I can pack them up right. I don't need anything so crude. We're all bound in a tangled web of fate, and the threads that pull me hither, and hence decreed I must visit your curious store. You sure talk funny, miss. Well, whatever. Looking's free. You're welcome to check out the merch. Is that stone what I think it is? You, some kind of rockophile? If I'm not mistaken, this thing appeared in the Burl. Wait, you know about it? I sense mysterious waves emanating from this stone. In fact, it may be something of a sacred object that brings good fortune. Think so? I don't have a damn clue about it. It just looks like a million other rocks I've seen. I've got to ask, who are you anyway? I am but a traveling fortune teller. I travel upon the whims of a higher power in search of the mysterious. Tell me, would you be willing to part with that stone? I'd like ever so much to have it. I mean, sure, I'm willing to sell it, but I don't know what sort of price you're supposed to put on a plain old rock. In that case, I propose a trade. Okay, F's that. What say you give me the stone in exchange for this work of art? I spent nights toiling on it. Be welcome here. This got a hex on it or something? No, not at all. It's simply an ordinary doll. I've placed no curses on it whatsoever. Would you prefer it if it had some? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I can't come up with a legit reason to hang onto the rock, to be honest. So yeah, sure, got yourself a deal. Wonderful. Having owned this stone, fortune is sure to visit you ere long. And with that, I'll take my leave. May we meet again when our fates cross paths once more. So long. Well, she was an oddball, but that could have gone worse. Maybe I need to think about stocking up on fortune telling stuff too. My lord, I have something to report. What is it? All this paperwork has put me in a foul mood. Surely this can wait till later. Are you certain, my lord? The airship you purchased has arrived? But if you're feeling unwell, by all means, please rest. Wait, my airship, my ship's here? Indeed, the dealer has delivered it to the rooftop. Oh, at long last, a sweet treat to offset all this bitterness. Bring me to the ship at once. But my lord, were you not feeling... Oh, forget that, I'm perfectly fine. I simply must see my ship. Well, if you'll just follow me then. Practically frothing at the mouth of this ship's prospects. I have not had the pleasure of beholding it personally. Yep. As I left all the details for the dealer. But surely an airship like the Pantagruel would be well suited for a great nobleman such as myself. Even if it may not be a grand in skill, provided it's dignified and majestic, it should serve my lofty needs. My aesthetic tastes have been finely honed over the years. I'll not easily accept any less than finest. And now the moment of truth. Yeah, and it's going to be Capua's ship. Capua's ship. Where's my ship? Right, before you, my lord. Again. Where's my ship? Oh, dang it. Yes, my lord. Here it is before you. But this is a little more than a dinghy. This is your recently purchased private airship, my lord. Absurdity. You can't possibly be suggesting that I ride this flying piece of detritus. According to the broker, this ship is one of the RF's most evergreen products. It's received numerous modifications, and its engine has been replaced with a new model. It is, in fact, a tremendously high-speed airship. Damn it, speed. It's a nice word, I say. A cankerous pustle of a ship. Or whatever that word is. Nothing about its build quality befits a man of my caliber. Or the ship I was so fond of when I was considering my options. Of which ship you speak of, my lord? You know the one, the stunning ship designed after Volflame Palace. It lacked potential buyers and was thus discontinued for being unprofitable. I beg your pardon? The what of the other ship? The one that resembled a fancy hotel, complete with an indoor pool. Quality control concerns inflated its price far beyond your budget, my lord. I had no choice but to turn down the offer. What? I suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed, this is true. Well, what of the cutting-edge, high-speed passenger ship developed by that factory in the Burl? Sure, it's a commercial vehicle that lacks an ability, personality, and desire, but it was quite the comfortable ride, I admit. Surely our budget could have covered that. That particular model is incredibly popular. It's been sold out for some time. Pre-orders are booked all the way through next year, as a matter of fact. Blast it! Factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or 1,000 from our production model. Regardless, I am far from satisfied. I possess you to buy a ship anathema to my taste, to my fine taste. My lord, I believe you strictly demanded that the broker purchase the ship no matter what. That does ring a bell, true. Do cheer up, my lord. Appearances aside, surely it will prove most useful during travel. I was so hopeful. My very own majestic, magnificent ship, the envy of all. You got a dinghy? Well, make sure you don't squeeze it too hard. Nope. Damn! Look at the hookup here. I had no idea this was anywhere in Heimdall. There was anywhere in Heimdall that sold this kind of merch. Somebody sure knows their stuff. Welcome to the Nine Valley Heimdall branch. As it happens, we only set up shop recently. Nine Valley. What's up? Oh. You're that little squirt from Crossbell. And you're with the Red Constellation. What's it been, like 2 years? Ah, damn. Of all places to find you, you and your shop are definitely taking good care of us. Can't believe you're doing business in the freaking capital these days. Not bad, Pipsqueak. Not bad at all. Thanks. Sounds like the society's keeping you plenty busy yourself these days. Well, what can I say? A lot can happen in 2 years. I hear that. Oh, get a load of that. I love it already. Of course she does. You mean the doll? Just to be clear, it's not cursed or anything, in case you're wondering. Who would want to curse? Who would want to ever curse such a cute doll? Wait, cute? Seriously? Yeah, it's hella cute. I've always loved dolls like this, but this was not really my jam. As long as you like it, it's no skin off my back. You gonna buy it or what? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I'm traveling kind of light on a mirror at the moment. Wait, I know. How about you trade me this for it? What is that even? What is this, a bomb? Can't say I've ever seen one like it. You know, surprise there, it's an orbital mine. It's developed. Basically, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. You don't say. Wonders never cease. Yep, Lady Bell decided to throw it together for shits and giggles. I took one for myself because I kind of figured it'd be fun to have, but it's just kind of burned a hole in my pocket. So I figured maybe I ought to pass it on. What do you say? Good enough for you? Sure, got yourself a deal. Rad, thanks, little one. No, thank you. It's not every day I score something like this. Not to change the subject, but what's that luggage you're hauling around there? Looks like it weighs a good amount. You got a flight in your plate somewhere after this? Might be a good idea to add a launcher to your arsenal. I'll sell it to you on the cheap. Sorry to disappoint, but I've got all in there. But all I've got in there is my clothes and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, I went to Thor's with the old Princey boy Cedric himself for a while. Before I left, I I forgot to ever pack my shit up. Fast forward to yesterday when I finally remembered. Figured I'd try my luck and see if this was still lying around. Get this. It was all sitting in a corner of Dolphy's room, nice and tidy, just waiting for me to pick it up. Couldn't believe my damn eyes. Dolphy is in the class 8 instructor. He never would have pegged him to be so soft for the likes of you. I know, right? But crazier things have happened. Anyway, my time at the campus was pretty lame. Never wound up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I would even settle for falling in with some run-of-the-mill burnouts and ditching class in the regular. Nope, that place is duller than my chainsaw after a good messy workout. Oh yeah, I'm with you 100%. Thor's ain't without its share of capable students, but they're all too straight-laced for their own good. They'd be more fun if they dropped the prim and proper act and gave in to their inner desires, if you ask me. At least once in a blue moon. Seriously, finally, someone who gets me. I don't like dealing with total stiffs anymore like you. I don't like dealing with total stiffs any more than you do. I hear you loud and clear, trust me. We're vibing so hard right now. Team Ginger, rise up. I think you and I are going to be real good pals. Same. I hope to see you more often from now on. You'll always be welcome here at Nine Valley. Dear Lord. My lord. What is it now, and why are you in such a panic? You have a guest. But turn them away. I don't remember making any appointments. Yeah, the guest is from the inspectorate. What? Pardon me. I'm Inspector Machias Regnitz from the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Marcus Ballard, I'm here to investigate you under suspicion of appropriating public funds. What? Mega Nunny? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just doing my job, sir. Do you really think such a heavy-handed investigation is necessary? Marquis, if I may. When were you Lemaire Province's provisionary leader? You misused your authority multiple times, did you not? Yeah, well, you see. At the time, I had assumed House Cayenne would be mine. Motives aside, your previous offenses stand. As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals. And subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Needless to say, the Inspectorate has released an official warrant, so please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Oh, I'll be proceeding with the investigation on my own. Feel free to return to your work. How can I possibly focus on work? Well, that's interesting. Raging Hammer Terror Breaker. So, regarding your most recent use of funds, pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, puddings, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, and some bundt cakes. Are you running a bakery? A fine post-meal dessert is an unshakable nobility tradition. Well, nobility or otherwise. I'm pretty sure that many treats, such a short span, goes well beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but might I suggest showing a bit more self-restraint? You really must watch your blood sugar at your age. He's got to get the beatus. Impudence. And with the kind of stress I deal with on a day-to-day basis, I need sweets to keep my head on straight. I didn't realize you were so stressed. According to your purchase records, we have bonding with your niece in 8 easy steps. The Doofus's Guide to Being Adored by a Younger Relative. Are these related to Musée? I mean, Lady Mildine? Absolutely not. I'd sooner chew on quartz than bond with the likes of her. These books are simply to prepare myself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. I'm sure things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. Hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massage appointments. I suppose you worry about this sort of thing? Must you offer your editorizing? My apologies. And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down and you'll be bald as an egg before you realize it. Yeah, I'll be careful. After careful investigation, I've concluded that there's no evidence of appropriation of public funds by Marquis Ballard. I apologize for taking up your time and thank you for your cooperation. See, what I tell you, my word. I've never been so embarrassed. I'll be sure to report my findings directly to the inspectorate. This will surely help mend some of the lost trust. Well, so long as you spread word of my greatness, I can consider it water under the bridge. What, if I may ask, cast suspicion on me this time? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, correct? Airships don't exactly come cheap. And a timing overlap with you starting your new position, which raised a pretty big red flag. Are you meaning to tell me it was all due to the airship? To be frank, yes. Stupid, stupid ship. Yeah, bald boys high five, right? You guys customers, if you need something, ask Cerberus there. He'll get your boys taken care of. Looks like your little helper was turning into a fine dog. Hell, forget the rest of your merch. I want to buy this fine fur ball. It's a bald rub. Some not head pats, you get head rubs. Oh, it's you two from Zephyr. Been a while. Sorry, but I don't run a pet shop here. Cerberus ain't for sale. I'm only pulling your leg. We're here to restock on some ammunition. And to say your little shop's shaping up. Your mom's been wondering about you. Well, I'm doing just peachy over here. Next time you see Mama, you can tell her she's got nothing to worry about. I can see that. Must be happy business is booming for you. I get my fair share of weirdos here, but if nothing else, there's never a dull moment. How about you boys? You holding up okay? Indeed, we're traveling around the continent to rebuild the organization right now, as a matter of fact. It's a lot of work, I'll tell you what, but the boss man entrusted us with Zephyr's future, so we can't let him down. Times like this, it's hard not to wish our old comrade hadn't thrown in with another core out east. We sure could use her now. We could sure use her now. And what's done is done. All we can do is figure out one step at a time ourselves. Agreed. Can't say I really get what you two are going on about, but it sounds like you got your work cut out for you. But you don't look too beat up about it, so I guess it's going well enough. Anyway, I really worked to bolster my lineup, so if you need anything, ask away. I got the goods. In that case, let's start off with the usual. We'll also need these two topped off, and then from here, that should be spent everything. Anything else I can do for you boys? Nope, I think we're set. Unless you got anything fun in recently, suspect my interest, that is. You know, a customer did recently trade something, and I bet you two might like. Oh, what the hell is that bad boy? Looks like some type of reactive bomb, but if you don't recognize it, Xeno, I have no hope of knowing what it is either. Actually, you're on the right track there. But unlike the bombs you're thinking of, it doesn't explode on impact. Instead, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine. You don't say. Shit, this is news to me. I never heard of anything like that. Figured you hadn't. What you see is the only one of its kind right here. Damn, I better take this baby home and disassemble it and see how it works, or else my name isn't the Trap Master. So you're buying? Great. I'll hook you up with a discount. That's kind of you to offer, but for something that rare, I feel bad for buying it less than it's really worth. I know. How about I trade you this for it? I was planning on selling it somewhere down the line anyway, so might as well. A Mishi. Oh, a Mishi statue and a golden one. That's not all that's great about him. See his face? Oh, those eyebrows. It's retro Mishi. I don't see it. Does he really look that different? Tisk tisk. You need to study your Mishi history, my friend. Retro Mishi's absolutely different. This guy was around back when Michelin first opened up. The furrowed eyebrows make him look way sassier. In fact, some fans absolutely prefer this over the bumbling oaf most people now associate with the Mishi brand. I see you're alarmingly knowledgeable about your imaginary cats, you know. Hey, that's because at one point I was thinking of putting together a small autonomous bomb in his likeness and needed to do some research. Oh, come on, say something, will you? Your silence is killing me. In any case, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this thing. And I've been around the block long enough to know pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you got a keen eye there. Remember Speaker Hartman? I think so. He was the big shot in the crossbow diet, yeah? He was pro-Arabonia, but got himself arrested 2 years back after he got into too deep, if I recall. Bingo! Yeah, after he fell from power and tried to run, he came to us for protection for a time. His arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received Mishi as our payment. From what I understand, he used the power of his office to get it made for him when the park was still under construction. Damn, that's one hell of a backstory. That park shares a lot of dark secrets. I heard some stuff went down there during the whole Azure Tree incident too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. So, my Mishi statue for your Orbital Mine, fair trade to you? You bet. It's a deal, my friend. But yeah, before you go, I guess the guild branch at Heimdall's back up and running. Might find a little Sylphie there if you, with any luck. You're saying Fee might be in town? Maybe you ought to sneak into the building and take a look for ourselves. You do know that if you two get caught, they're not going to let you off easy, right? Not to worry. If that happens, we'll just show them a good time. Physically. It'll be a good chance to gauge everyone's strength. Yeah, what he said. No big deal. Don't say I didn't warn you. Just don't go wrecking too much havoc if you can't help it. If you can't help it. Absurdity. I can't believe that young lady is making me attend the Imperial Provincial Council. As a matter of fact, she'll be meeting with you in the venue and attending the council as well. Is that so? Fair enough. No, it's most certainly not fair. Why involve me at all? For Lady Mildane's work, I believe having Grand Uncle present will make this a more worthwhile council, especially as he tends to government affairs. I suppose she does have a point. Fine. I, the great nobleman Ballard, shall forge the way forward for these young lords. Wahaha! And so I end up writing this accursed thing after all. This is indeed the best means of travel, as our destination is another province. If I'm not mistaken, it will be your first time boarding it since your purchase. I loathe this ship, but I'd be a fool not to take advantage of something I expect a significant sum of merit on. My lord, the ship has yet to undergo pre-launch examination. Do please wait here. I believe the servants who are to act as crew shall be arriving momentarily. I'm in a rush. This will be one to be the first to board the ship, my ship.
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
What? What is going on? Lord Marquis? Cursed birds. I know it hasn't been used for a time, but never would I imagine birds would make a nest in it. Even wildlife is against me. It's all because of this damn airship. Still, it's in overall great shape. It just needed a little maintenance. We'll be able to reach the conference in short order. As much as I loathe this accursed contraption, it is quite comfortable to ride. We're currently passing over Linguadoc Canyon. What speed this airship has, we'll be out of Lemaire airspace in no time at all. Excellent. Well, I am exhausted, so do wake me when we arrive. As you wish, your lordship. What is happening? I apologize, but the ship isn't responding. What? The engines have stopped, and the controls are non-functional. If we don't fix it, we're gonna crash. How can this be? Pre-flight inspection, find nothing? No! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Can anyone in there hear me? Who are you? No time to explain. Just please hold on tight to something. Do what I can. Something is gently lowering us to the ground. Oh, okay. This is the one we've seen earlier in the game. We've landed safely. We made it. So it seems. I genuinely thought that was the end for me. I'd love nothing more than to sincerely thank whoever came to our rescue. First, use this lump of metal. Your lordship, what are you doing? I can't believe that fortune teller was right all along. Why did I put all my money on this ship? It has brought me nothing but misfortune. I've had enough of this miserable life. I'm going back to Juneau. And as for this abominable ship, dispose of it. I never wish to see it again. This is when a Tita saved him, I think. Okay. So that's how you got your mitts on this bad boy? That's a pretty crazy turn of events. You're telling me there wasn't a dull moment over at the other branch, I swear. But there wasn't. Still, why are you leaving this thing with me? I thought you were crazy for that cat, just like every kid your age. Oh, that weird face retro Mishi's got just ain't doing it for me. I don't think he'd bring much to my collection, you know? Anyway, the way I figure it, we've got the best shot selling that thing here on this home turf in Crossbell. So what do you say, Mama? Think you can find him a good home? Oh yeah, no problem. I laid some bait out yesterday. You might say, so I'm pretty sure someone's gonna buy it sooner. I want him. You have to let me have him. Told you, didn't I? All right, Jingo, you know what to do. Go close the deal. Of course, yeah. You're that tiny little squirt who's with the SSS, ain't you? Hey, talk about the pot calling the tea kettle black. Never mind that. When I heard you had a super rare Mishi statue in stock, I came running as fast as I could. Are the rumors true? Well, they're true, all right. But it's the middle of the day. Ain't you supposed to be at work or something? Are you serious? Mishi is my top priority in life. I'd drop anything to get him. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not that hardcore. I'm just too excited to focus on my work, so the others told me to come and check it out. Sure, sounds to me like Mishi's your top priority. But what do I know? Look, I don't care what you think. Are you going to show me that Mishi statue or not? All right. Feast your eyes on this. Oh, he's so shiny. And it's not every day you get to see him in his original form either. What a dazzling work of art. I can hardly gaze upon such majesty with my mortal eyes. It could have fooled me. You can't even put your peepers off the thing for a second. Is Retro Mishi your fave or something? It's not that. I love Mishi in all his beautiful forms, no matter what shape he takes. You might even say I'm a misanthrope. Misanthrope? Is that even a word? Geez, you really love Mishi if you have to come up with a new vocab to describe how you feel. When I first learned the truth about Mishi, it tormented me greatly. But eventually I realized something important. All Mishis are beautiful and deserve my love. And so, here I am. Right. Looks like I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a true Mishi fan like you, Bluehead. You know what? Go ahead and have him. Really? Are you sure? Thank you so much. I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be a family heirloom. How much do I owe you? Zilch. Don't worry about it. He belongs with you. Don't be ridiculous. It'd be an insult to Mishi himself if I didn't offer you something in return for such a masterpiece. I said I don't have all that much merit to my name. But how about I trade you a certain something for it? Does that sound fair? Well, what you have in mind? Well... Bluehead to you. A few days later... Never thought I'd get my hands on one of these. It's a high-speed aircraft that a noble family disposed of once upon a time. The Foundation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but rather than being behind a maintenance, it's still in good shape. Getting rid of it wouldn't be such a waste. I'll make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling. But it costs the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it, so you'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. After all, I know you'll make good use of it, Jingo. Consider it yours.
I never expected I'd end up getting something like this for that junk. mods are all set, paint's nice and dry, I hereby christen you with your new name, the Argo. This is the beginning of a new era for Nine Valley. Hope you're ready for some wild and crazy cargo, baby.
What do we get from that one? We get money and a true waterfall. Wait, first time. Did we get a second time bonus too? Did we watch them again? Probably not, huh? Alright, waterfall, huh? Yeah, I feel like way over leveled. That would probably be awesome. Dang it. One more. Alright, let's go.
Rendering browsing interface.
Unlimited. March 3rd, 1207 of the Septian calendar. Prince Olivert and Sherazade are married under the blessings of the goddess Adios. Ceremony brings together all manner of heroic figures, and merriment soon gives away to talk on who among them is the strongest. In the Esmelis Garden within the Imperial Palace. If only there were a tournament like the one in Liberl to settle this matter, Emperor Eugen said playfully. Seeing the enthusiasm with which the guests responded to the idea, the bridegroom, Prince Olivert, replied, "Then let's say we have ourselves a friendly competition. I'm sure you could borrow their race course tomorrow." I was looking forward to this, but everyone seems so intense. Indeed. I'd like to see how they look in an unfriendly competition. We're way out of our league. Well, save our resident Divine Blade. Please, Patrick. It's just a little... I have a long way to go. This is a title. Now listen, this event will be team-based we'll do team-based to keep it from taking up too much of the newlyweds' time. If we work together, we might have a real shot. Especially with you here, Duvalete. Who would have thought you'd stick around for this? You surprised me, Schwarzer, to assume a contest of strength would not interest the leader of the Starwater. I may not be currently working with the society, and I may feel out of place at wedding ceremonies, but social discomfort is a small price to pay for the chance to hone my skills against such formidable warriors. Of course, the most notable sacrifice. You really not joining in, Kurt? I was going to ask Laura here the same thing. You don't get a chance like this every day. I'd be lying if I claimed I wasn't sorely tempted. All the combatants are legends in their own right. That's why I determined the real learning opportunity would be studying such legends from the sidelines. And I figured this is better off a fight between masters. Though I do intend on observing every detail until the techniques are burned into my soul and retinas alike. You dorks are all treating this like homework. And the only way to fully know someone is to see how they handle themselves physically. And we should watch with care, especially our dear instructor. I do wish I could have rooted for my father or brother, but oh well. They had to depart already, correct? Yes, all military personnel have had their hands full lately. Rebuilding the chain of command, such post-war business. There are also rumors of some kind of movement in the Imperial Army front. General Craig and Uncle Zex will also be returning to work as soon as the competition is crowned a victor. I see, I've heard some things as well. Yeah, come on, spill the beans. Oh, Dewberry. Well... yeah. Well, I can hardly believe my little joke has been made real overnight. I'm ever so excited. The war may have ended, but it's brought such hardship in its wake. A respite such as this is sincerely appreciated. Mother. Indeed. Oliver did his utmost to throw this together to gift everyone a break. We owe it to him to enjoy ourselves. Of course. I'm sure everyone will give it their very best. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, I'd like to ask all participants to choose a partner for the battles ahead. I encourage you all to think not of tactics or strength, but into entertainment. I want to see some exciting pairings. He certainly knows how to pump up a crowd. I thought to join forces with you to see how far you become Major General Bardius, but I think pairing with someone else might be more interesting. I'm sure the temptation of facing me in combat had nothing to do with it. What's your assessment, Lieutenant General? In terms of spectacle, aligning with a master of 100 form military combat like yourself would work well. But I wonder what's going through their heads over there. What a sight. 2 divine blades and a radiant blade master. Everyone's eager to see who each of you would choose as a partner, myself included. Really? I'm more curious about your choice, Stormwatcher. What about you, Cassius? Care to share your plans with a fellow disciple? I may no longer wield a sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it? As for me, it'd be a pleasure to partner with the Divine Blade of Wind. If you're sure, then I certainly wouldn't mind that either. I've heard the two of you have a history, something about a historical match at the behest of Lieutenant General Bright. Knowing that, I think it'd be quite the thrill to see you now fight as allies. It's settled then. Very well, I still have much to learn, but may our partnership bear fruit. I feel the same way. Now then. Lieutenant General Vander, we certainly go back a long way, don't we? That we do. First I heard your name was during none other than the 100 Days War. Cassius Bright, and once I heard it, I could not escape it, not even after you became a bracer. You led me to taste bitter defeat time and time again. Flattering words. I'll give you that, but we both know your tactics got me good quite a few times. We've each had our fill of bitter defeat. I've been wanting to wash the taste out of a drink use for some time. That's so. In that case, cheers. Let's show them what we're made of. Wait, Dad's teaming up with Lieutenant General Vander? Well, what do you know? Well, I suppose that's water under the bridge. So, Major General, what say we pair up? It'd be my honor to fight beside the Black Whirlwind. I too would be honored to share the battlefield with Craig the Red. Well, Golden Rock Shasha, shall we fight side by side once again? You read my mind, let's do it. That means... Is this allowed? I'd already accepted my defeat the moment they chose to participate. But for all of them to pair up with one another, have they no decency? You're our last hope, Reen. Honestly, I don't think I'll make it very far. I could do without the false modesty, Mr. New Divine Blade. I told you it's just a title. I'd feel more confident if Ines or Anea were with me, but I still have no intention of backing down. The gap in fighting prowess this vast does not good entertainment make. Your Highness, the world of combat is one built on experience. Why don't we allow the 20-year-olds to compete in groups of 4? Interesting. Yes, I recall they did that in Liberal as well. What a thrilling proposal. No one has any objections. We will proceed with this exciting alteration. 4 against 2, huh? I want to challenge them to a fair fight, but defeating masters like them on a 2-on-2 fight is a pipe dream at this stage. Right now... In any case, I can't waste the chance to spar with them. Fine by me. It wounds my pride, but I suppose it must be done. Of course, I have no objections. Oh, patty cakes over here. However, would I be allowed to team up with people outside this group? You and I are rivals, Reen. Why miss the opportunity to cross blades? You may have bested me as mere students, but I've come a long way in recent years. Patrick! You're right. Okay, let's give it both our all. Then, why don't you and I team up, Patrick, for old time's sakes? Certainly. Then, Celeste and Vincent will make 4. Duvalie, would you want to be on the same team? You like. We fought side by side during the war, so we should work well together easily enough. I appreciate it. Now we just have to decide who our teammates are going to be. I intended to stay an observer, but I shall lend you my blade if you need it. Likewise, with you and Duvalier on the team, we might be able to put up a good fight. I can help too. Pick whoever you want, no hard feelings. Oh, I wish I could help, but I'm out without Lammy. Not to worry. Claim Saleus and I will do fair enough for the four of us. Hey, Reen, we're down to help too. Don't forget about us. If you need our help, feel free to say so. So many great options to choose from, eh? We're spoiled for choice, yes. I'll let you decide who'd best suit us. Be quick about it. And we get a pick, I guess, here. Fascinating. Well, we at least want a pretty competent caster. Yeah, let's do Altina and I don't think too much craziness here. Let's do maybe another. We'll do yeah, we'll do a little lower. Why not? Okay. Once all teams in the competition were set, swift lottery was drawn, resulting in the following brackets. Well, this is something else. This bracket is absurd. Because we have nothing to fear with our current team. Yeah, we just got to get this done. This means we'll have to get to the finals if you want to go against Schwarzer's team. Being at that point will prove to be quite a challenge, I'm sure. And we have not but to give our very best. We've known each other for a long time now, Reen. But I think it's time we settle this once and for all. You truly are the one who could make Elise happy. You have to prove it with your sword. Patrick, you're on. What? Now then, it appears our warriors are ready to go. Time to start our first match. Very well, let's get started, shall we? We may still be young, but we will not hold back. The Black Whirlwind, a man who could fend off McBurn's flames, and Craig the Reg, Lieutenant General of the 4th Armored Division. Fearsome opponents have to face in our first match. We'll have to go all out. Battle begin.
You won't be breaking through us so easily. Feel the might of Imperial generals. Fierce as fire, blazing sword. Crimson blast.
Here I go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Here I go.
Strike!
I'll handle this.
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Here I go.
Fierce as fire, blazing sword.
My duty calls.
Let's go. You put up a good fight.
Let's go.
I'll assist.
I advise you. You fool!
Rude.
Howling winds.
I shall go. I've got you.
Thanks.
I'm here without your help. Very well. Ready and strike! Schwarzer, assist me!
Understood. How about this? Finish!
Break me now! Schwarzer, assist me!
Rush master.
Very well.
Behold, the sun. Ready. Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I knew you had it in you.
You've grown admirably.
My duty calls.
I'm up.
Oh, I
shall
had
go.
zero crap. God dang it. That sucks. I had zero crap there and whiffed it. Dang, nobody actually has.
Arcus activated.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Now!
Too slow. My turn. Arcus activate. My duty calls. Now!
I'm up. Now!
Too slow.
You're finished!
Was that all I could muster?
I suppose you've improved. Some, I guess.
Thank you, but you can just be nice without all the backtracking, you know?
You're welcome, I guess.
Nice.
Diligence is it.
And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win. So that's how it is. You've gone quite strong, young ones. Sure weren't expecting us to lose in the very first round. It appears we're getting rusty in our exercises. We only made it this far due to certain handicaps, I assure you. It was an honor to witness the prowess of the Empire's generals. However, we have lost, but I'm quite happy to see how far you've come. Needless to say, you'll find yourselves against far stronger foes in the future. Victory requires ambition. You'll have to go above and beyond if you want power that defeats the likes of them. Don't lose your way. I won't. Thank you for your kind words. I shall continue to stay the course. And that's a wrap. Team Bright and Vander wins. I had to think we'd lose in the first round. How shameful. And after I taunted Reen like that. My apologies, Master Patrick. I'm afraid my aid wasn't of much use. We had fierce opponents, but it's clear we would have struggled even against lesser enemies. We really would have. Now, no need to be so humble. Indeed, your court fencing is quite polished and your teamwork is sound. The dignity you conduct with yourself with as noble youth of the Empire was truly something to behold. Patrick's team was pretty tough, but I guess that wasn't enough. Lieutenant Generals Cassius Bright and Zex Vander, they really are the very definitions of unstoppable. They're undoubtedly the very best of this competition. I'd love to see what they can do firsthand. But frankly, we're in no position to worry about anyone or anything other than our own next opponent. Last, our time to shine. Are you prepared, Swift? My lord has acknowledged your strength, Golden Rakshasha. I'm as ready as I can be. Here stands the Vander School's Stormwatcher. As a student of the Eight Leaves, it will be my pleasure to fight you. The battle begins.
I, the Stormwatcher, challenge you. Taste the blade of the Golden Rakshasa.
Ale farts. We can't do united fronts here. I have a critical right at the bat too. This could be good. Let's go ahead and.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
And first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 waves. Breaking dawn!
Oh,
Here I go.
yeah. Misty McMist. Hey, what's up, Zach? I think we got it in the bag, though. I wish we had United Front here. That'd be great. Maybe we could get a speed boost to everybody. Might help us out a little bit.
Engaging. Search mode activate.
Search mode activate.
Scan complete.
We had a damage boost. I probably should have used that. Wasted 2 turns. I just wanted to use it on Reams, actually.
My turn.
PP bonus.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
My turn.
Maybe, juiced up. Ah, freaking daggum heal. Gotta be kidding me.
My turn.
That's a really sucky heal. Okay. Alright.
Search mode activate. Scan complete. Here I go. Ready and...
Now comes the real challenge.
Ah, tits.
My turn.
Here I go. Strike!
I'm only just getting started.
My turn.
Please don't take us to Juice Town.
Charging.
Calm
Oh,
as
crap.
water.
They're both getting spiced up.
My duty calls.
Let's go.
Off balance.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Get a 0 craft on Altina coming up.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
I was gonna say maybe we can get
Engaging.
Get one here.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Celerate strike.
Get him, Skeeter.
Bringer. Very well.
Could break both of them.
Strike.
I'm up. Down. You're finished.
Got him.
Splendidly done.
Oh no.
Still my mind.
Big AoE probably. Oh, that's not bad.
My turn.
I figured like Aurelia's was gonna be much worse than hers. Maybe we could just use this to be real prepared for the next one.
Very well.
I'm up. Let's go.
My turn. Charging. Here I go.
My turn.
Sublime work.
Is that all? You must train more.
Eugene.
Nice.
Diligent stats update.
Yeah, you tell them,
I must
Laura.
continue to train.
They lack training. And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win. Well done, everyone. You weren't giving this your all, were you? Well, I just prioritize working as a two-woman cell. Besides, it's not as though your team gave it everything it had. Lady Aurier, the way you merged the Vanderstyle with your Eastern Naginata was masterful. Principal Gwyn, I knew nothing less would come from a master of both the Arcade and Vander styles of combat. You blended the two styles together to make a whole new way of fighting. No simple feat. I can't help but to have an immense respect for the both of you. You say that, but as a Divine Blade, the concept isn't foreign to you. I recall each of the 8 Leaves forms is quite different from one another, yes? I've also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation of all the forms if one is to begin the path toward mastery. The 7th form, Void, is supposedly the most difficult one to grasp. You have well and truly grasped it like no other. However, if you aspire to even greater strength, the road ahead of you will be a very difficult one. It's just as you said. I may have come as far, but I'm still just parodying my master. Schwarzer. If that's the case, then perhaps my skill is also an imitation of my lord's. I must use this opportunity to figure out how I can continue to improve. General Gwyn, isn't it amazing how brilliant and bright the younger ones are? It is. They're like gleaming treasure troves of potential. But as of now, they still need a bit of polish. Schwarzer, you know what must be done, so I'll spare you my direction. Do you believe the Swift? Yes. Your swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the war. But if you aim for even greater heights, then I must ask you again, do you wish to train under me? For the last time, I must decline. How could one possibly train under someone as terrifically strong as you? Doing some recruitment, huh, Aurelia? I'd better pick up the pace myself. Your level of skill, the Vanner School will gladly welcome you. You've both forgotten that I'm a member of the society. That's it. Team Marseille and McLean win. Victory is ours, then. Phew, we did it. Triumphant victory indeed. Reading each other's movements and trading blows. In the end, it was your flurry of attacks that made the difference. That would probably explain why I'm the most exhausted one here. It almost looks like I'm the one that got defeated. But you know, Cassius, had you used a sword against me, I'm not sure I would have been able to hold you back. It's been well over a decade since I last held a sword. I've long since been surpassed. At the end there, it felt like some time had completely stopped. Maybe the battle would have ended differently if I was as focused as the rest of you. Please. The only reason this match was competitive in the first place was due to your precise offense. And you know, losing after giving everything you got in a battle still feels pretty good. I agree with you there. I'm glad I was finally able to fight at your side, Lieutenant General Bright. Likewise, my friend. Looks like Arios and Viscount Arcid were the winners over there. It appears they had an incredible battle. Even with just one arm, the Empire's greatest is no joke. Even the One-Eyed and the Divine Blade couldn't defeat them. Nevertheless, I can't believe we were given the honor of bearing witness to such legendary battles. What fun this is turning out to be. It is an honor. But this means our opponents in the finals are... Before we get to that, could you hold on for a moment? Your Highness? I can't watch everyone have these amazing battles and then continue to stand idly by. I can't help but be hearkened back to competing in the Burrow's own martial arts competition. What say you to a very special match against me? Huh? Toval and Elfin? I'm sorry to have you tag along with me on a whim, Toval. Use well often. I ask you to lend me your skills for just one battle. Don't feel the need to apologize, Your Highness. It'd be nice if you'd have my dear sister Sherazard participate in these battles as well. You're not the only one who thinks that would be nice. I suppose for now, I can just get a front row seat to my hubby's heroic figure. Well, no, I really can't afford to embarrass myself. I'm not sure how we'll be able to provide support, but I'll do my best not to slow either of you down. Don't worry, Princess. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. If you're that concerned, then perhaps I will lend a hand. What the farts? Roselia? My relationship with the Arnor family goes back quite some time, and besides, washing is far too boring. That is reason enough for me to roll up my sleeves and show you what I can do. I can't have this fabric getting dirty. So we're receiving aid from the Witch of Witches herself. Wonderful. She'll be a huge help, yeah, but... Wait, Rose, what are you thinking? You'll eclipse all the other fighters. And when did you even get here? There's no way she's in her 20s. She's probably creeping up on her 800s. Good thing she still looks like a brat. What is grandmother thinking? Don't mind the details. Competitions like this are more interesting. A wild card like her. It's not like any others are worried, right? Yes, both our opponents are well-versed art users. So this will be a great chance to test our skills. I never expected the Elder of the Witches to join the fray. This ought to make for a good challenge. And to top it all, we're also facing the Zero Artisan and the Debaucherous Prince. What a treat. It's time for a little payback after you nosied yourself into my way at the Infernal Castle. Oh man, I forgot all about that. If I remember correctly, you were with the Phantom Thief that day. No matter, prepare yourselves for battle. As fellow Thor's alumnus, I don't plan on going down without a fight. Likewise. Well then, let's make this a battle for the ages. Now, let the battle begin.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll honor you with my very best.
Nor will I. Come at us with all you have.
Leave this all to me.
I'm up.
Rude.
Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
There.
Missed.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Yeah.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate! Yes!
Walkus, activate.
My turn.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade!
Should use it.
Ready!
It's fine.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I'm rather worked up.
Oh crap.
Engaging.
Now they're all getting spicy all of a sudden.
Search mode activate. Scan complete. Very well. Ready and... I expected nothing less from you.
Wham.
Let's go. Kane. It's down.
bit early for the finale, don't you think?
Here's where it starts to smart.
Here I go.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Here I go. Whew, I'm utterly spent. My turn. Search mode activate.
Get out of analyzed her. Can't
Details
remember yet.
procured.
It's
Very
fine,
well.
Oh, I'm feeling this fight.
Spice time.
Rihanna, activate. Fire. Now.
And open!
Best not be
Uh-oh.
spellbound.
Code red.
Oh, crimson moonlight veiled in dusk. Lend me your power! Burn to ashes! Bewitching blood moon!
Here I go.
Rude. Crit with rain.
Let's go. Fierce as fire. Blazing sword. I'm up. Kane.
Hey,
My age
wow,
is
look.
I say, yeah.
Are me impressed.
All right. Nice work, team. Nice. That'll do it.
Yay, so many levels that we're not going to get to use. That's it. Rainy Duvali's team wins. You blew us out of the water there. I expected nothing less. Please, Your Highness, with your flawless aim and the waves of arts attacks from all four of you, if we'd have made one wrong move, we'd have lost. It pains me to say this, but Reen's right. The Zero Artisan and 2 of Honor Blood. The Prince I knew was strong, but the Princess was impressive in her own right. Which was never going to be much competition, though. Means a lot to hear you say that. My efforts paid off. Well, Schwarzer, it astonishes me greatly how much you and your fellow companions have grown. I suppose we won't be taking home the delectable grand prize then. What are you talking about? I heard that the ultimate champions would receive masses of cakes made by the royal family's bakers. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. What? Vita told me. You cursed prodigal child, you fooled me. Vita? I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Come now, it livened up the mood and served as some good old pre-match entertainment, didn't it? Not wrong. I'm glad I got a chance to feel how far you've come myself, Reen. At this rate, the finals are set to be a true spectacle to behold. Well, you're gonna have to look inside yourself for that. Now that the great twilight has come and gone, it's up to you to figure out what to do with that. Reen. Geez, you're such a handful. I should have known it was that. I get the feeling it's about how you view that power of yours. I'm expecting great things from you, Reen, in the next match and beyond. Thank you. Now we just need a little rest, and it's on to the finals. We'll hook you guys up, okay? Consider to thank you for an apology for throwing this extra match on you. With the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince and his teammates. It didn't take long for them to recover their stamina after a brief rest. It was time for the finals. Ring, you've done well to come this far. You too, Laura. I'm thrilled to see how much stronger you're becoming. It's all thanks to my comrades. My apologies, but I have no intention of losing, not even to you, Father. Ring, I know we only just met at the wedding yesterday. Master Kafai has long spoken of you. You're his last direct disciple, the one who completed 8 leaves in the truest sense. I'm aware that Master has entrusted me with that position. I mean no disrespect, but even now, I have doubts. We all have doubts. We all feel lost. Until recently, even I was plagued by uncertainty. Arios? That said, I'm glad we get to share the stage like this. There's one thing I can't help but wonder. How long do you intend on keeping that power of yours to yourself? Well, that question did cross my mind when we fought as well. Likewise, it's perplexed me since our very first battle. I believe it's called Spirit Unification. I'd assumed that once the cause of the Empire's curse was gone, that it would vanish as well. That doesn't appear to be the case. That's right. The overseer within me that served as a sacrifice has disappeared. Yet the power to mass is something else entirely. Using the void breathing technique that my master taught me, I can call forth this power at will. There isn't a guarantee you won't lose yourself again in the process, however. That's why you can't bring yourself to use it. Am I correct in that assumption? You are. If that were to happen and I end up hurting someone I cared about, let's see. You really are a handful, aren't you? Compose yourself, Ring Schwarzer. Do you believe? I need you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago, when your ogre powers reached their peak and even your hair and eye color changed. You're the most dangerous you'd ever been. But did any of your friends flee from you in fear? No. If anything, they stayed with me to keep me in check when I needed the most. And no matter what happened, they fought by my side. Don't use them as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. You've been free from that curse. Now you just have to overcome a new challenge to overcome. How you do that is something not only you, but those who fought by your side must work out. Just like how Ines, Inea, and my lord faced me head-on after I diverged from the Star-Ritter. Still, this is you we're talking about. You're probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you'll never reach the heights you seek. Now I've inherited my lord's spirit. I train day and night with Ines and Inea. You keep dragging your feet, you'll soon get left behind. Yeah, I can't afford to let that happen. Thank you, Duberly. No need to thank me. I've done nothing to deserve it. Looks as though the advice from your fellow people was unnecessary. Duberly sure is keeping a close eye on Reen. Could it be she wants him to keep up with her? Stop twisting my words. I just need Schwarzer to stay strong so I have a worthy arrival. Hey, don't worry, I feel the same way. Let's both give this our all so that someday we can reach her. I don't need you to tell me that. Either way, keeping that power to yourself in front of Sir Victor and I doesn't seem wise. That's enough dawdling.
It's time we do battle.
Taste the very essence of the 8-leaf second form.
We're ready to accept your challenge.
Schwarzer, this is the best chance we have of showing them what we can do.
I'll do all I can to back you up. Don't worry, I've got you.
And begin! Those without resolve cannot hope to win against my blade.
Then it's time you've seen my resolve.
Dude.
It's my turn! Spirit Unification! I'm up!
My duty calls. Ready and... now!
I shall go. Search mode activate.
Switch mode deactivate.
Details procured.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate!
I'll support
Thank you.
My duty calls.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Details procured. My turn.
Mega rude, bro.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Wait, did they interrupt the speed boost I was trying to cast?
Arcus, activate!
Unforgivable. My turn.
I'm up. Eternally flowing. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Breaking dawn.
Far from finished.
Bam. I got a 0 craft in there too. A heal would be
far from finished.
Here I go. Well then, shall we? I'm only just some
Engaging.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Aren't you without your help?
Radiant.
I'll
Yeah.
handle this.
Rude.
Let's go. Wind, raise me whole.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
I'm up.
Well then, shall we?
I do it again.
I'm only just some caliber.
Let's go. It's down. Savage wind. Here I go. Feel it all. Heaven flash. Raging tempest.
My turn.
Behold, the serenity! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Most impressive.
That's right.
Engaging.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Aren't you without your help?
I'm up.
Most impressive.
All right. Nice work, team.
Stats updated.
Get it, Paul. Okay. Match is over. Reen Duvali's team wins. Ha 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 ha. We did it? Yeah, just barely. So this is the true power of Void. I'm glad I could see it up close and personal. Truly a battle worthy of the title Divine Blade. And Swift, your swordplay held mysterious complexities that the RC style doesn't. It's the style my lord taught me, so naturally it would. I'm honored. It was an absolute privilege to bear witness to the RC style and the second form. I also learned much from this battle. Then there was your spirit unification. Looks like you managed to use it without losing yourself. Looks like you still haven't drawn everything from it you can. Very observant, Arios, that's correct. It's true there's another state to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before. It doesn't appear to be something I can just use at will, though. I'm always taking the long route, aren't I? Everyone does at some point or another. It's fine to pause from time to time and look at where you are, as long as you don't freeze in place. Not that I'm to talk anywhere. Not that I am in any position to talk. I'm sure Master Kafai would say the same thing. You're right, Arios. That does sound like something he'd say. Master Kafai, he hasn't been seen since the last war. Let them make progress as a divine blade before we next meet. As far as my power is concerned, I'm going to find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arios. Viscount said, you too, Dubally. I already told you that I haven't done anything. Walk the path you believe in. The end of the road should be the perfected form of the sword you wish to wield. I hope that we can all reach the heights that we strive for. Absolutely, of course. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Reen's team victorious. Against all odds, they were able to fight off some of modern history's greatest warriors. While there was no prize or award, Reen and Duvalier walked away with a certain renewed sense of fulfillment. Not long after, do you plan to rejoin the society? To be quite honest, I haven't decided yet. I'd like to hear the Grand Master's thoughts straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything. I too am curious about the situation with McBurn, considering the circumstances. The question of my future can wait a little longer. Make no mistake, my pride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be head knight of the Star Raider. But she may no longer walk among us. As I draw breath, I will carry her will. And Nessa and Nea feel much the same, and much the same. Of that I have no doubt. Given that, I wager there's a really good chance I'll remain in the society. I see. Regardless, during her time in its ranks, my lady never betrayed her principles. I've sworn to follow in her path. Enforcers are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem. And SNA may disapprove, but I will follow the path I believe in all the same. And I will let nothing and no one take the path away from me. As such, if we have reason to fight side by side again, I would have no qualms about doing so. Gotcha. I will use any and all means available to strengthen the swordship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure a passing humiliation. Perhaps even learning from Lady Le Guin may one day prove beneficial. Well, damn, I never expected to hear those words out of you. Don't underestimate my resolve, Sorcerer. Naturally, I cannot permit you to simply remain idle either. Of course, even if our paths diverge, it doesn't change the fact that we're kindred spirits who fought side by side. Dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but I've got no intention of being bested by it. Yeah, you really cannot help yourself, can you? How can you say something like that with a straight face? I'll never understand. Still, I'm glad your resolve is unshakable. Now that I've acknowledged your skills, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let us test our skills against one another again in a duel one day. This is a promise between swordsmen. I trust you'll honor it?
I didn't realize you thought that much of me. But yeah, you're on.
Well. What do we get from this one? Takemi Kukujakuji. Got a Master Quartz? That has a lot of character notes. Yeah, look at Master Quartz. A green one of some sorts. What does it do? Interesting. Increased damage for each attack evaded? That's interesting. Ooh, that actually might be good. Yeah, let's see. Has speed on it too. Even F issue. Oh, dang it. It's easier to probably find her somewhere else. Dang, he's level 150. Put it on there. What does it come with? Does it come with Recuria? God dang it. There's so many people. It's so irritating to find somebody sometimes. All right. I want to. We need Recuria. See, if I hit circle, it backs out of this. It's very annoying. Okay, so it doesn't come with. What does it come with? Does it say here? It does have Recuria. Why does it say that I'm going to lose it if I equip that? I don't have an action 2 on her. F. Or speed. Oh. That one we would lose a lot of health. I guess we can dodge like crazy. It ain't gonna matter too much. We could go with that. What was that one? One that had a ton of speed on. Yeah, Chrono Burst. Okay, so yeah, we do have Recur. I thought we was going to get breath. Maybe that was something else. All right, that's fine. All right, so that's all the stuff here that we currently can unlock.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Yeah, we might as well unlock that while we're here.
Bolstering program available.
We bring 2 with us. I think we could probably switch out Fee for Ellie. Yeah, I don't know. We won't worry about it. Let's look where our stuff is here. Pretty pretty close contender. Yeah, let's actually do that. I think we'll be fine with that. Already have them equipped. Remember cast 3? Somebody that we were looking at earlier. Not able to trade that. Dang, 999. That's bonkers. Alright, let's figure out how to put that on. That's definitely a caster's thing. Put it on TO. Or it's on Lordo. What was that one that was like production cost? Roofer says zone, that's fine. Okay, there was one up here I've seen. So that's a good one, that Sleaze Bouquet. There was one up here that was like 240 extra. This one. Oh, it's Sumerian work. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and rest, and I guess we'll pick this up tomorrow. It's already 10 o'clock almost. And I gotta go to work tomorrow. So much fun. Anytime you ever get to doing anything. We did one boss fight and then literally just did the Reverie corridor the whole night. Okay. Let's save. And thanks everybody for hanging out.